All right, what is going on, everybody? What is going on? We are live here in the After the Review studio. Super Bowl 60 on deck. I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, a fantastic weekend. We are about ready to kick this party off in Santa Clara. It should be a fantastic game. We're going to have all the coverages. It's going to be a long one, maybe take a little break at halftime. But we're going to be drinking some bevs, watching some ball. If you missed the stream Thursday, my official pick is the Seattle Seahawks 27, the New England Patriots 23. I got a weird feeling the Patriots might win this stupid game. I don't know how, I don't know why, but I'm kind of flipped back. I'm flipping back and forth now. The Patriot fans were too confident. Now it's going the other way. Everyone was on the Seahawks. Then it was like, everyone's on the Seahawks. Now let's go on the Pats. And now we're back on the Seahawks. Kyle Shanahan may have flipped me on this one. Shanahan seemed very confident if Darnold just plays okay, the Seahawks are going to win this game comfortably. And he knows, he's watched the tape. We're about ready to get this coin flipped off. But everybody smash the like button if you haven't already. Zay, what's up? Try 34-24 Pats. Or Seahawks over the Pats. Stinson, what's up? You ready? Zin, what's up? 6 Animation. Taj. Seattle wins 26-17. Like that. 48-17 Seattle for Zay. Pats 24-20 for Zin. Belty ass Seattle wins. I don't know. I got a weird feeling about this game, like I said, but it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be watching it all together. But you guys know the deal. Get them out there. Hold on. I got to post. I got to hit the share button or whatever. I got to get a share out there. We got to do the social stuff. You know me. I'm so potato at this. May we'll be seeing ghosts. Could you imagine? I just really hope Sam Darnold doesn't implode. I would feel so fucking bad if Sam Darnold just implodes on national television. Like if he just completely implodes again. Sam Darnold huge pumpkin mode game incoming. I personally experienced it last year. Personally experienced it after the Packers game. We're picking them up, we're raising them in the locker room, dumping water on him, and then he implodes against the Lions. One last NFL game this year. Or actually, let me change this. What am I going to put this? Let's do it. They got a lot of captains out there. All right. Posting to my story. Here we go. He's so bad. And watch the Super Bowl, bro. We are watching the Super Bowl. This is what we're here. We got the kickoff going. We got the coin toss going, actually. Let me look. I got to try and get this thing going. I got to try and get my mic arms set up. I got to get me set up here. We'll tilt the camera a little bit so you can see my beautiful face. You can see enough of my beautiful face. And it'll look better once the oh my gosh. I don't like that I got to scoot so far back. Winner going to score 30 points, Pete? I have 27, so not quite 30. Not quite 30. Just under 30, I think. I think that's probably the safest bet, just under 30. Now, know me. Oh, look, there's young Peyton Manning. You know me with score picks. The weather looks great. The weather looks fantastic, guys. The weather looks awesome right there. I think the wind, it's not as windy as it was yesterday. They were worried about the wind. You haven't asked what my thoughts are on Jets and JJ McCarthy beef going on with him saying all those podcasts. Yeah, that was weird. And Aaron Jones hopped in on it too. Tells me they don't love him. Prince, Seattle 40, Pat 17. Oh, Prince has got an ass beating coming down. He got it. I think I have the poll up in the other stream for winner. Seahawks or Patriots. I should get that up in this one. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get this up. We're going to do lots of mic movements here. Sean Smith, home team winning. That would be the Patriots. Jason about to give Gonzo crazy work. Ooh, Taj, I like that. Over JSN. I like it. I like that pick. A lot of people were expecting a shutdown from JSN. JSN getting shut down a bit. I like that. That's a commitment. All right, let's see. Start a poll. Who's winning? Hit feedback. My buddy is in a suite next to Jerry Jones, by the way, Taj. He's in the suite next to Jerry. Joe Montana doing the coin toss. Nobody better. It's a fitting guy to do the coin toss in Santa Clara. Tails is the call. It's heads. Uh-oh. Byron Murphy, Super Bowl MVP. That's a great call, Zay. Turnovers are the intangibles. Obviously, Stinson. If Darnold turns it over 4 times, if Drake turns it over 4 times, that's going to be the difference. JSN will be clamped. So will K9. We'll expect K9's going to struggle a little bit. New England's run defense is insanely good. Let's go, Pats. Steven's on the Pats. Tell your buddy to tell Jerry to give me a call. I can do a much better job. True. He's also 2 suites down from the Vikings owners, and I told them to tell them to hire me as a, whatchamacallit, as a special advisor to the ownership group. K9 MVP in the Super Bowl. All right, Prince calling K9. K9 MVP. All right, so everybody hit the like. Hit who you're voting for to win the game. You went over 100K on Thursday? Awards? You cleaned up? I can't believe that MVP vote was that close, man. Oh, my God. I can't believe I almost lost that. Rooting for the Pats. Steven's rooting for the Pats and Drake May. Tony, what's up? You ready? You locked in? I would reconstruct a few deals, obviously. Restructure. I like reconstruct. What am I reading? Sorry, chat's kind of far away from how the setup is. Reconstruct a few deals, and my beloved Cowboys will be hoisting the Lombardi next year. Piss Breeze got in. Yeah, we kind of knew it. Pumpkin. Uh-oh. Darnold Pumpkin. Not the Darnold Pumpkin. Don't do it to Sam like that. What is this disclosure day? I like this. Steven Spielberg. We got Alien movie coming out by Spielberg. Neat. Darren Woodson deserved to get in. Probably. I mean, Bill Belichick deserved to get in. That's kind of a big one that they missed. Yeah, Stafford plus 40. Jesus, when did you bet on him? When was that? I mean, you could have made it great. I should have bet on him. He was like plus 230. Or what was he? Was he like plus 350 or something like that after week 17? Like after the huge Drake May game? June. There you go. Calling it with the back. With the bad back. Hoodie not getting in is such a joke. It is. It's an embarrassment to the league. Also, what is this? They changed the mod badges. You got little blue badges and not wrenches anymore. Corey, big game just started. Yes, sir. We got it. Darren Woodson not being in is disrespectful. If Darnold goes pumpkin mode, we need a sticker for him. We'll put a ghost. We'll do a Sam Darnold ghost emoji if he goes pumpkin mode. If he sees ghost again, we'll do a Sam Darnold ghost emoji. I bet ad was moving, so I won. Oh, nice. First ad. Nice. Who's getting the ball? I don't even know who's getting the ball. You thought Terrell Suggs would get it over Luke? Yeah. Luke was great. Again, Luke, another guy who didn't play a whole lot. Ton of injuries. All right, let's go, though. The Wizards think they won something. No, I think they're just happy to have people that they can go to the game and watch. Steve Largent, Raven the 12 flag. Patriots. After JSN goes off, add a belt emoji to the chat. Belt to ass. What? No, Terrell Suggs not in. I bet Kupp gets more than 60 yards. 300 took the 4.5 on New England 700. All right. I like Kupp over as well. I like New England with the points too. 4.5, that's a good number. All right. Seattle getting the ball. All right, boys. Folks don't want to go to that unsafe neighborhood to go to the game. It's not. Is it in a bad spot in Santa Clara? I couldn't tell you what the neighborhood looks like. Here we go.
eBay.
When I saw this.
Still in the box. It's like the exact same one my mom wore.
And you can feel the luxury.
Oh, we need to pause that. All right, how does that look? Look good on the screen? Looks good on the screen. Let's go. Capital One is bad, bro. I was talking about the Wizards. There you go. That makes sense. DC, that checks out. Next year is SoFi in LA. Yup. And then it's in Mercedes-Benz, right? All right, here we go. I think they're going to run first play. A little play action, maybe? Oh, straight hand. Oh, he's got a lane. Gain of 10. Had a nice little lane. Somebody crashed early. I'm sick of these West Coast Super Bowls. Yeah, it happens. Shaheed will make a big play. Like Shaheed. I hope they bring back the Doritos commercial. That would be nice. Miami needs another one. They usually rotate between Miami, New Orleans. I think Dallas needs another one. Problem is it gets cold sometimes in Texas this time of year in February. Gain of nothing this time. All right. Now here's a guy. All right, I got my clip ready so I can clip my reactions. Minnesota needs nobody wants to go to Minnesota in February. It's -7 degrees outside. Trying to get my mic right. It's hard. This is production, guys. We're working on production here. Just for you people. Here we go. First pass for Darnold. Ooh! Oh, it's caught. Oh, boy. That was almost a pick six. Oh. Yeah, they had 2017. That was their only one. They're not getting another one. They got it because of the new stadium. Oh, boy. Good throw. Marcus Jones looked like he was going to have a Pierce the trick. Oh, fake trick, fake. Taking a deep shot. Cooper Kupp with a big play. After I become GM of the Cowboys, I'm adding a position just for Michael Irvin since he's a national treasure. Straight belt man. Great catch. I don't know if he got that second foot down. They're going. All day, just get rid of it. Yeah. Just get this. That was a close. I don't know if that was a catch. All right, here we go. Second at 10 to 16. Checking. Can. Hand off. K9. Nothing. So 10 on first down and then 0 and a yard and a half. Woo. Oh, man. See. Oh! JSN slant for 6. Not quite. That is a win for the Pats. I don't think so. It was a catch. I don't think it was a catch either. Yeah, that was close. It didn't look like a catch. Dude, they are jumping the shit out of these routes. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. It's kind of scary if you're a Seahawks fan right now. 3 points. Win for New England right there. We talked about red zone scoring, guys. Myers barely sneaks it in from 33. We talked about red zone scoring. New England, we thought 7s versus 3s for Seattle. Seattle only gets 3 early. McDonald doesn't look happy. Mike Vrabel looks Fucking ecstatic. He looks like he's doing a flips and shit. Ugh. There we go. I'm trying to get the fastest broadcast up here, but good win for the Pats right there. All right, smash the like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content for you guys. We're going to be live all night for the game, after the game, breaking it down post-game. We just crossed 7,500 subs, so an incredible half a milestone. We're almost at 8,000, almost at 10,000. You guys have been so great. It's been a great NFL season, so cheers to you guys. You guys need a little cheers right there. But I'm sure the stream's going to fluctuate all night. People locking in, but good first drive for the Seahawks, but a very good stop for the Patriots right there. I do have another beer here. All right, I'm just making sure. What's the poll looking like? We got 75% on the Seahawks in one, and we got, I can't even see the other one. Can't even see the other one. What the hell? BCJ, boycott the Super Bowl. Come on. Is it live on Paramount? No, it's NBC, so it'd be Peacock, Corey. Peacock, NBC. Everybody should get it. If you got NBC, use an antenna. Get a little old school antenna. If you guys remember what an antenna is, if you know what an antenna is. F the NFL, race ass league. What? That's crazy. Puka. Let's see what Vrabel comes up with. F sports. Sports are the best. Thumbs up. Stinson's feeling good about that. Happy Black History Month. It's kind of racist. That's the shortest month of the year, right? Who will get the first TD? Well, you got to love a Patriots TD now. You got to love a Pats TD here. How about a Drake May rushing touchdown? Christian Gonzalez is from the Colony? I know where that is. I know where the Colony is. I know JSN's from Rockwall. It's Drake May. All right. Well, I think both teams are happy with the results. You always want to get points when you get the ball first. Let's see what this Mike McDonald defense can cook up. Who had $20 on? Who had 20 grand on tails? Somebody on Barstool. You found the YouTube? Nice. All right, here we go. MVP runner-up, 24 years young. My favorite quarterback in that draft. Oh, the only guy I ever wanted to play quarterback for my team. I think it's a pretty big Seattle crowd. Tickets, pretty expensive, but not too bad. They came down. They were below face value starting yesterday. They were about under like $4,000. I know, obviously an insane amount to go to a football game, but let's see. A little handoff from Mondre. Kind of what the Rams did. Gain of 6. Are you going for the Patriots or the Seahawks? I picked the Seahawks to win, Corey, so I guess I'm rooting for the Seahawks. They come out pounding, yeah. I figured they would attack. They would use the Rams game plan. Aggressive runs early. Maybe they'll take a deep shot. But I think they like what they saw that the Rams did. We got a 3rd and 2, though. I got to remember to hit the record button for the replay to clip. Got to remember to do the clips if we need a clip. The reaction videos are the best. The reaction videos are the best for me. Everybody knows that's my best trait. Yeah, a little Travion. Where's Travion? Empty. 3rd and 2 and empty. They're going to motion Ramondre back in. Ramondre on the check down. Missed a tackle. 1st down, missed a tackle. I think they gave him way too much space on that check down. You just got to go right to it, man. Drake's going to be looking to get the ball out quick. Got to make that fucking tackle, man. It's a good play by Drake. Asking a pick if it goes to sudden death. Go to sudden death. I'm assuming sudden death. Play action. Check down the Diggs behind the line. Made a guy miss. He got 8. Oh, it's Pop Douglas, number 3. I can't keep track of all these freaking Patriots receivers numbers. 3, 8, 6. Drake May's happy to get the ball out quick, though. Seattle's worried about getting beat over the top, though. You can tell. They're definitely worried about getting beat over their heads. Let's see if I can get this a little better. Vikings' old head coach can win a Super Bowl. Zimmer? Mike Tice? Leslie Frazier? Which one of our old head coaches is there? New England with another first. A lot of screens. Pats are moving the ball. No problem right now. Leslie's on New England. Uh-oh. Oh, got him. That's a sack. There's Derek Hall with sack number 1. I like Leslie. Not a good head coach. Not a head coach. Great guy, though. Good DC. Oh, he's on the Seahawks. Nice. On the 85 Bears. Really good player, Leslie Frazier. Oof. Drake, you got to get rid of that ball. Will Campbell's getting abused. Yeah. JD, what's up? Patriots going real intense right now. Let's see. Screen. Nope, all day. Drake's taking off. He got a great block. Good tackle, though. He got 12, but that was a good tackle there. It was a good block by Travion. Could have been a little bit better, though. All right, 3rd and 9. 3rd and manageable, at least. Stacy's Super Bowl. Frazier was the Bills T coordinator for a while. He was. Mr. Cover 2. Cover 2 God right there, Leslie Frazier. Tampa 2, baby. Comes the blitz. Drake's running for his life. He's going to chuck it. Nobody home. He's out of the pocket. Yeah, baby. 1st down. No grounding. He's out of the pocket. That's a good stop for the Seahawks. Small arms is a problem. Yup. We talk about the stubby arms of Will Campbell when he was coming out. Left tackle. He's not a left tackle, man. He's a right tackle or a guard. Good blitz. Nobody home. Drake does a good job. Gets rid of it. Oh, he took a shot right there. Seattle's D. Fucking jacked up. DB blitz, yup. We know Seattle loves to blitz. See, Seattle couldn't blitz against the Rams because Matt Stafford is the best quarterback against the blitz. Now, everyone talks about how great Drake May is against pressure, but I don't know if he's great against the blitz. It's a little different. You know, his regular guys bring 4 because they know the O-line's bad. Seattle's going to light his ass up tonight because that's just how Mike does it when he's comfortable. But I would say Seattle edge early. Seattle's got to be happy early here. Oh, we got cool commercials now. What's our cool commercial? See, I just got to move. Hold on. Oh, this arm goes down. Nice. Oh, I can do this. I could do this and move the camera back a little bit. I know everyone likes seeing the setup. God, I'm looking slim, boys. I'm looking slim. Smash that like button, guys, if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content. What did you guys think of the Super Bowl video? Did you guys enjoy the Super Bowl rankings video? I had a fun time making it. I had a couple of guy bitches like, you should have waited till the end of the game. It's like, nah, we needed a video for Super Bowl week. People really liked it. It's fine. Field goal points, not good. It's good for the under. I'm guessing they're going to go with the quicker passes next drive with May. Yeah, and I think they were trying to do the quicker passes. They did the quick checkdowns. They do love their deep shots, and Seattle is vulnerable to the deep shot. Oh, anybody watching the Olympics? We watching the Olympics yet? Poor Lindsey Vonn broke her leg. That was crazy. After skiing with a ruptured ACL, her leg snapped her leg in half. That's crazy. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if I'm going to get on the front page of YouTube, guys. They said they'll put Super Bowl live streams on the front page of the YouTube, so maybe we'll make it. Maybe I'll be the lucky chosen one. Let's go. That DB got to Drake May was part of Russell Wilson trade. Nah, the Russell Wilson trade. OJ, what's up? I used to pass out on a first half of the Super Bowl. Right now, it seems to be pretty interesting. Dude, you got to watch all the Super Bowl. I usually pass out by the end of the Super Bowl because I've had too much to eat and drink. Wait, we got to bring up the translator for the halftime show. I'm not even going to be on for halftime, guys. I got to eat. I do got to eat eventually. Got some nice chicken parmesan. Couldn't pay me to watch the Olympics, maybe hockey. Yes, we got to watch hockey. Got to watch the hockey, man. What are you drinking? We got a Coors Light right now. We got Coors Light. We'll break out maybe a little whiskey after the game to celebrate the season. Cold Coors Lights, baby. Witherspoon. Is he going to get an unsportsmanlike? That'll be awesome if you get a YouTube Black. What's a YouTube Black? All right, let's see. Seattle backed up. Let's see if they can flip field position here. They don't even need points. I think just to flip a touchdown would be very concerning for New England. If Seattle can get 7 here, New England's in a tough spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Darnold is flirting with disaster. Oh, plaque. Oh, the plaque. Yes, the plaque. Black YouTube Black. I like YouTube Black. 100K? Yeah, let's get 100K, boys. Whoa. JSN's got to catch that, though. That was a pretty good throw. Honestly, JSN, you got to catch that, brother. You got to catch that. He dropped it before he got hit in the head. Quick throw out. They got 4. Surprised that wasn't roughing the passer. They're not going to call that. It's got to be egregious, I think, to see anything, JD. It was a little late. It's a little late, not super late. This is the Super Bowl, baby. History in the making. Yes. 60, guys. We are at 60. I've been alive for more Super Bowls than I haven't. I just thought about that the other day. I was like, I've been alive for more Super Bowls than I wasn't alive for. That's crazy to think about. Here we go, 3rd and 6. They dropped. They didn't pick it up, though. Darnold makes a play, breaks out of it, taking a shot. He's got a man. He just missed him. Oh, he just missed JSN. He just overthrew him. He laid it up. That was a touchdown. Oh, the pressure did just enough. And JSN breaks open, and he sees him breaking, and he just put a little too much on it. Had no time. Hawkins just continued. Oh, brutal. Good stop, 3 and out for the Pats. Oh. Michael Dixon is the best punter in football right now, I think. Good punt. All right. Good field position for New England. All right, boys. Everybody take a breather. Smash the like button if you ever got to get a drink. I'm going to get me another couple of beers. I'll go ready. But good start, boys. Chair stream early. I know you guys are happy. But good start so far. All right. All right, I'm back, boys. I know you missed me. All right. Chair stream. We're back. Everybody leave. They should have. It's a terrible stream. Chair stream. I gotta get a couple more beers. Okay, we're running low. I don't have the cooler this time. I'm not prepared. All right, New England got good field position now. See if they can get some points, tie this thing up, or take the lead. Bad Bunny. Tell you what, Bad Bunny does have good drip. What the fuck is spatial audio? Do not be surfing out in Frisco. That water is cold as shit. Tyreek, there you go. Let's go, Pats. Seattle with good pressure so far. Yes, sir. Both teams with good pressure so far. Good throw by Drake, though. It's going to move the chains. What was that, a 12-yard pickup? 21. Good throw by Drake. Yup, good sit. There's a run. Oh, and that's going nowhere. Travion blown up in the backfield. Seattle's blitz is killing New England's off. New England's O-line can't pick up this blitz right now. These blitz are killing New England's O-line right now. Another blitz. Good play call. Good tackle. Great tackle. Great play. Right where the blitz came from. Find the check down. Boom. Break a hit. Boom. It's like John Madden. Boom. Seattle D definitely came to play today. I knew they would. Like, people were talking about they were vulnerable. They didn't blitz at all against Stafford because you can't blitz against Stafford. Minnesota couldn't blitz Stafford last year. You can blitz against Drake May. No offense. He is only 24 years old. The offensive line's really bad. You can blitz against these guys. It's hard to make those quick. They got to get the ball out quick. Another blitz. And May's going down again. Witherspoon, they are fucking feasting right now. Look at this nickel blitz. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And then he cooked the, oh my God, he cooked the right tackle. Oh my God. Cashed out on one over on the sacks. Vamos, this should have been the Vikings. Maybe. I don't know. The offensive line was still dog shit this year. Good coverage, though. New England ain't letting Shaheed go anywhere. I wish it was the Vikings. But alas, you guys are stuck with me instead. Yeah, got the sacks. What are we at, 2? 2 sacks? 3? 2 sacks. I like that. I loved over sacks. I would have loved player individual over. Witherspoon, though, was sack. I would have loved that. You know, how does that work? Let's see how that worked. Okay. I had to figure out how my replay system worked. Seahawks, I can't get a touchdown pretty. Yep, no turnovers. It's only 4 drives. We're only 4 drives in, 2 apiece. We've had a couple of almost pick sixes. This movie's got a lot of swearing in it. I don't know what this movie is. It's got Brad Pitt, though. Brad Pitt rocks. I need JSN 4 receptions. Has your head ever exploded from an extreme energy drink, guys? I'm like just jerking this fucking mic. I don't know. I gotta get a better setup, man. I need another camera. I need like a separate camera so we can flip between cameras and see my beautiful face when I do these. I can't move my TV. I can only watch like I gotta watch it the big TV here. And when I'm live streaming, I gotta be as fast as possible. Like I can watch it on the computer, but it's got a delay on it. It's not worth it. I hope they get a good comeback soon. We don't need no comebacks. I'm okay if Seattle blows them out. I think we're going to get into a little defensive struggle here, though. Usually you see scores early. You see scores early, then defenses get settled in. Law and Order? Doom, 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 doom. Am I going to get copyrighted for that Law and Order buzz right there? Clint! Clint Kubiak, Raiders head coach. I told everybody Brady was hiring him. Brady watched that NFC Championship game and said, give me that guy. Here we go. I'm going to try and run again. K9, nothing. You can't run on New England, man. You can't run on them. You got to keep trying, but you can't do it. You got to be okay with not being able to do it. Yeah, it's definitely looking like a knuckle drag out. It might open up later. Still in the first quarter. A pick 6 for New England. New England scores on defense. They've scored on defense basically the last 2 weeks. Going to K9 again. Nothing. 3rd and long. You thought the Patriots? No, Patriots are in Foxborough, Massachusetts. Pats need the ball. Miss Kim, hello. Don't want. 3rd and 7, let's see. Check down. He's going to get the first, though. Barner with the first down. Big move for the Seahawks. They needed that. Barner's having a good game so far. They're definitely doubling JSN. They got Gonzo on JSN, and then they're bracketing him with the safety. Cooper Kupp and the tight ends. And Darnold loves throwing to his tight ends. Good move. Yeah, Robert Spillane, slow, hurt, old, fat, white. It's not a good combination. Not a good combination to run the guy down. Here comes the trick play. They're trying the end around to Shaheed. And New England's all over. Loss of 6. Brutal. No tricks. Yeah, not early. You can run a trick later, like a flea flicker. But they've been showing it, so they've been putting the window. We've seen the window dressing a few times with the Shaheed. I think it was too early to pull the Shaheed one. You need to keep showing it, though, and then you pull the trigger on it. If you see them start cheating, which they haven't been. Here comes the blitz. Not picked up. Darnold just throws it. JSN dropped again. Pretty good coverage, but JSN, you got to catch the ball, man. Jeez. They're lucky it was an edge player, because if it's a real player, it's a pick. Something. JSN's got to make a play, though. You got to help out your quarterback. Got to help out your O-line. All day. Darnold's taking a shot. Bad throw. Incomplete. Not good. Defense. Here comes the punt. Good punt. No, not really. 45-yard punt. They do cover it pretty well, though. Adam Sandler's a New York guy. How is he supporting the Patriots? The fuck? Both quarterbacks only getting 3. Steamboat. 3 seconds to throw, I'm assuming. Going back to the run game. Little success for Ramondre. This is where they had success on the first drive, and they flipped the field. All right, first quarter over. First quarter over. How do I lay on reading app to recorder already? I have no idea. Let's look at the total yards. Sam is 4 of 10 for 54 yards. Drake is 4 of 5 for 34. Ramondre 4 for 17. K9 5 for 16. He had the 10 on the first handoff. Barner, your leading receiver with 27. Kayshon Boutte has the 21-yard play. No offense whatsoever in the first quarter, boys. No offense in the first quarter. But smash that like button if you guys haven't already. Super Bowl halftime guy is in the building that runs the halftime show. Third quarter old lady, this game is fine by. What? Stinson loves my channel. I love you too, bro. You tell me your buddies about me? Nice. Have they been in here? Get your boys in here. Have a party. Jay-Z is the guy. Oh, I saw him earlier. I saw Beyonce earlier on the field. I guess, oh yeah, that's right. They did hire Apple Music with Jay-Z picks the halftime guy. I thought Jay-Z was leaving the country. I thought Jay-Z was running. Friend, is hard covering other teams is it hard covering other teams for the Super Bowl? No, not really. I cover everybody. I wish it was my team and I wouldn't have to be covering it. I'd be at the game. But nah, it's fine. My buddy works for the Seahawks, so I got rooting interest. I can root for the Seahawks. Jay-Z is a clown. He's got clown hair these days. Uh-oh. New minions? Patriots are getting violent. It's early for that. They are running the ball very well, though. What are they, yards per carry? Over 4 yards a carry.
You want to file free? Hit it.
Larry Fitz. Why are these ads playing music? These stupid ads out of here. Roger Craig in the Super Bowl or in the Hall of Fame. I don't agree with that. I mean, he is an American citizen. He doesn't speak any English, but he is an American citizen. Yes, he's Puerto Rican. I knew he was American. I know Puerto Rico is America. It is bullshit, though. Why does Puerto Rico get Olympic athletes? They should be American athletes. It's bullshit. God, it looks gorgeous in the bay. Uh-oh. That's not a good look from Sam Darnold. That was not a good look from Sam Darnold. Oh, no. You're not watching the halftime? Well, I'm not either, but I mean, I kind of am. I'm going to eat dinner. Halftime is always dinner time for me for the Super Bowl. It's amazing what two defensive head coaches can draw up, though, right? Against offenses, against a child and a ginger at quarterback. Here we go. Quick throw. Tipped. Picked. Oh, incomplete. Oh, we almost had one. Well, I know you're watching halftime today. I mean, I'm watching halftime. I'm just not, like, I got to get my food. Like, I'm not super locked in. Who's winning? Well, right now, the Seahawks are winning. Oh, throw behind Henry. Oh, and the DB was going for the hit, not the pick. Oh, my God. He wasn't ready for the pick. Gravy, what's up? Do you think Mendoza will start year one for Vegas? I do, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it with him and Clint. Would I prefer him not to? Yes, I always prefer young quarterbacks not to start. But let's go. Here's a run. Ramondre stuffed on 3rd and 5. Seattle's defense is just nasty right now. All right. All right, let's go. All right. We're talking about Samantha. Where they got the ball? The 24. We're playing field position right now. This is definitely that field goal, that win by New England on the first drive to hold them to a field goal is a huge win in this game right now. If this game was 7-0, I mean, is 1st to 20 going to win this game? The way we're going right now, it looks like it. Who's going to make a big play? Turnover, special teams, deep shot. There's the shot. Darnold. Pick broken up. Great play by Gonzalez. Had a step, Shaheed. Not the best throw. Great play by Gonzo. New England still covering. Yes, sir. Great. Oh, my God. Underthrown just a bit. Oh, great play by Gonzo. Underthrew him a little bit. Need to throw that ball another 3 yards, but Darnold a little worried after overthrowing JSN on the broken play. Took a little off. But JSN and Shaheed a little different speed, and there's a nowhere. Uh-oh. K9 bouncing outside. First down and more. Kenneth Walker. K9, big run for Kenneth Walker. Huge pickup, and that looked like it was going to lose yards. K9, the home run hitter. Big run. 30 from Kenneth. Big pickup by K9. Just bounced it out. And 90 was that Milton Williams just couldn't get there. And who the fuck was that guy? Sam throws tipped at the line, incomplete. Darnold does throw a lot of tip balls. Darnold's ball does get tipped a lot at the line. All right. Woohoo, this is fun. K9, I needed that TD. It's early, Zay. It's early. That's a good sign, though. You just got to keep pounding him. The problem is K9's not a big, carries guy. He doesn't get a lot of carries, Kenneth Walker. No Charbs really does hurt. He is their pass protector, too. K9 again. Picking his spot. Kenneth Walker's got a seam. He's going to bounce it. Big run, Kenneth Walker. K9 cooking this drive. Feed the guy. Isn't the Seahawks on the blue? They are in the blue. Nice bounce out by K9. Good play by Gonzalez, honestly, to even get... Gonzalez gets his head around. If he goes into coverage, I think he was a man there. Couple of big plays, though. We got a little juice right now. We got a little juice. Let's go. K9 again, bouncing it out. They're all over it, though. No, sir, this time. Great tackle. I would have loved a little play action right there, but maybe New England was... I would have said maybe New England's ready for it, but... Red zone again for Seattle. Got to take care of the ball here. Just take your points. But 3s and 7s. I do love me some Kenneth Walker. Fantasy god. Not this year, though, because Seattle's stupid. Cooper Kupp in the backfield. Uh-oh. Incomplete. Said on the last cast, 4.5. Yes, 4.5 is really 6. Yup. Based on math. It's the Vegas zone. Actually, 5.5, I think, is the Vegas zone. Uh-oh. Definitely incomplete. That is on Darnold. Who do I want to win the game? I picked the Seahawks, Stacy. And my buddy works for the Seahawks. He gets a Super Bowl ring if they win. And he co-founded the channel with me. So maybe the channel... Guys, do we technically get a... Is this a Super Bowl winning channel if the Seahawks win? If our co-founder gets a ring? K9 on 3rd down. He's going to lose 3, but they're going to settle for their points. Good job by Seattle. Or New England, I should say. Good job by New England. Excuse me. That's a punt after that. That's basically a surrender cobra after that 2nd down play. Yup. Nobody wants to turn this ball over. They know a turnover is going to swing this game. The Seahawks did not win last year, Corey. The Eagles won last year. Jason Myers, pretty automatic. Jason Myers, one of the best kickers in the league the last 4 years. Not the biggest leg, but just money. Super accurate. A little windy, right down the middle. All right. Everybody's happy so far. 2 red zone wins for the Patriots, but points for the Seahawks in a defensive scrum. Oh, it's beautiful out in Frisco. Oh, we got the Backstreet Boys. Any penalties yet? No flags yet. No, clean game. Maybe we could have had a roughing on Darnold, but I haven't seen. What time is halftime, Corey? When it's halftime? I don't know. Around 7:30 probably. Probably got another hour. There's 11 minutes left in the second quarter still. Not a fast game yet. We've been live for almost an hour here. 58 minutes. Okay, why is there a polar bear? Cup foam. I don't need. Oh, is this local commercials? What the fuck? Wait, when is it time? Do I break out the whiskey in the second half, boys? We got a little Jack Daniels single barrel select. Since now I'm an old man and I'm a whiskey guy with smoking meats. Did you guys see the brisket I smoked? I posted. That brisket was bananas. Pretty good. Had better, but pretty good brisket. Looked great. Yes, Mike Vrabel's a great head coach, and I told the Buffalo Bills 2 years ago to fire Sean McDermott and hire Mike Vrabel as their head coach. The Seahawks can start on this game around. I mean, they can. All right, this is a huge drive for Seattle. They just got, Seattle, New England. They got to get, I'm on bowl number 2 and about 8 chicken wings. Nice. This is beer 3, I think. I've had a couple of rough nights the last few nights because we were clean living and then we not clean lived Friday and Saturday and not tonight. Drake May down again. Mills is sacking an offensive lineman and May. Oh my God, this could get ugly. Honestly, the Patriots D holding them to field goal. I don't know how New England's going to score unless Seattle turns the ball over. This game's about to get real conservative for Seattle. They don't think they can lose this game. I don't think they think New England can score on them with their defense. Seven. Seahawks better put up 7 this next drive. They just need points, man. They just got to be conservative. I think Seattle knows they can only lose this game if they turn the ball over. A good stat for a video is the Patriots are the first team to have 13 more wins than the last season. There you go. JP. Is that Pablo? It's got to be Pablo. Did you change your name? Jordan Poole is king? Come on, Pablo. Unbelievable. True. Yeah, I think they're going to get super conservative, Seattle. I think they're going to pack this bitch. Yep, it is. I mean, I knew the Jordan Poole picture. All right, guys, hit that like button if you haven't already. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content for you guys. We got live streams. We got videos over here. I mean, we just dropped a video. It's a little out of date, but it's not really out of date, guys. We ranked every Super Bowl. We ranked all 59 Super Bowls leading up to this game. Look at our last 2 videos. Over 2,500 views for our last 2 videos. You guys seem to love the rankings. YouTube seems to love the rankings. So we're going to do more rankings. I'm going to rank all the quarterbacks in the NFL. We're going to have a good time this offseason. But check it out. Hit the sub button if you are new here. Definitely seems like this game could get a touchdown here, and this game could get ugly very fast here. Pat's better score here, and they did not score. Pat's got to keep Seattle score a field goal here, going up 2. If Seattle goes up 2 scores, New England's in trouble here. What's Twitter looking like? I got to see what people are saying. We kind of thought this game could be like ugly. It's more ugly than I thought. Points. Darnold got to throw a pick. No. The vibes are good in the stadium, though. Scott, go Hawks. Looking good so far. The vibes are good. I just texted my boy. He texted me back. Apparently, they missed JSN on a deep over route. He was open. But they got to take care. They just got to take care of the ball, Seattle. The field goal here, going up 2 scores, I think would be huge for Seattle. All right, 1st and 10 at the 29, at their own 29. Feeding K9. There's nothing. Uh-oh, K9's bouncing it. He's got some space. Look at that yellow line. That was like a yard off. He's going to be short. It's going to be 2nd down. K9 looking for an MVP. Pats have too hard of an uphill climb. Thank you for your service. Appreciate that, Scott. It's not over. It's very early, guys. Any turn. I mean, we watched New England flip how many games this postseason because of a defensive play, a turnover? We got a second and short, though. We're going K9 again, and we're going stuffed. Not getting it. Looked like there was a hole there. Patriots are going to get a turnover. Hoo-hoo. Yep. I prefer boneless teriyaki wings, slow burn, like Pat's chances burning out. It's 6-0, dude. Too hard of a hill. I mean, they are definitely facing an uphill climb offensively. Like, it's going to be a fucking slog for them to score points in. But yes, this is why this is such a big drive. If Seattle can go up 2 scores, they're in a really tough spot. They're going to need a defensive play. I don't think he got... Oh, they gave it to him. First down, Kenneth Walker. Okay. Play action. No time for Darnold. Darnold breaks a sack. He's going to check it down. Almost threw a pick behind K9. They do get the ball at half. No, I just think offensively, New England's going to struggle to score. They need a defensive play. Like, New England's offensive line is just completely overwhelmed right now by Seattle. They can't pick up the blitz. We said they couldn't pick up a blitz. They need some milk. Milk might have be a bad choice. New England's D is keeping them in it, though. Here comes the double mug. Good pickup by Helani. Throw, caught, Cooper Kupp. It's going to be 3rd and short. 3rd and 3? 3rd and 3.5, close to 4. Good throw. Darnold's still a little... Darnold's doing a good job avoiding sacks, but he's still a little... Just calm down. Calm down, Sam. Uh-oh. Darnold checks it down. First down, Kenneth Walker. Got the first. He's fighting still. Just go down, K9. You got the first. Don't risk a turnover. First down. K9, MVP right now. He's going for that. K9 wants that MVP. Good interior pressure. Darnold does a good job. Really good job by Darnold right there. Feeding K9 again. Okay, 4. Got like 4. Minus 44 yards passing. I guess total passing yards. Hold on. Can we end this ad? Can I get rid of this ad? Can I let the ad run and then get rid of it? I want to see Darnold's passing yard. There we go. I want to see Darnold's passing yards. Helani. Seattle grinding the clock. Yes, they're going into chew clock mode. This might be 4-down territory. I'd punt here. No, I'd punt. Check down K9. He dropped it. A little behind him. K9 today, he's not just playing for himself. What does he got? Did somebody die? Somebody die, that's usually a thing. Playing for Sharps. Had it blocked up. Spillane's coming over. I don't know if he would have got that, though. Oh, K9, you got to catch that. They're going to punt, though. It's a That's a huge play for New England. I'd rather watch soccer than this game, Nathan. This is good defense so far. 1 yard down, 2. The 2. They're at the 2. Playing for the bag. Yep, Charbs. Another beautiful stop. Yes. New England's defense is keeping them in this game. And you hang around long enough, you can win a game. One deep pass can win you this game. All right, everybody take a little break. We got 5 minutes, just inside of 5 minutes left in the first half. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. Take a bathroom break, grab a drink. That's what I'm going to do. We're at 19 likes. Let's get to 25 likes by halftime, guys. 6 more likes. Get us to 25 likes by halftime. I'm sure the stream is going to pop off like crazy in the second half and for the recap. But appreciate everybody stopping by. Yeah, you guys are the best.
How do you pay these guys? Straight cash, homie.
Oh, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to get the beer. The beer was in a different fridge. I had to get beer out of the garage. Scott! Daly, what's up? Is anyone seeing the play-by-play glitch? I'm not. Nope. Scott, appreciate that. Let's go. W's in the chat, boys. God, I fucking sprinted up here. I'm out of fucking breath. Daily go Pats. Boo! That was a huge play by the Pats, though. Huge stop last drive. First pair of rookies to start in a Super Bowl. I'll refresh it. Still says 3rd and 7. What was the Pats' last victory? 2018 over the Rams. Drake incomplete. Huge 3-and-out here for the Seahawks. Oh, no, excuse me. It's going to be 3rd and 7. I thought that was 3rd down. Drake is just, he's got to get the ball out so fast. Yes, Seahawks won the Super Bowl in 2013 over the Broncos. First down, huge conversion for New England. Huge first down for them. Woo! Great find by Drake. Tiggs with a play. Come on. You just need a field goal here. Going back to Ramondre. He's going to bounce it. He's going to get like 3, maybe 4. No Travion Henderson. Travion's kind of disappeared the last half of the season. No penalties yet, though. Yeah, you got to get to half if you're New England. Down 6-0 at the worst. Drake just gets rid of it. It's a good play by May. Just avoid the sack, get rid of it. They are just throwing fucking bodies after body after body at New England's offensive line, and they're killing them right now. They got Drake May shook. Drake's a little shook right now. He's a young man. Timeout. False start. We finally got a flag. We got a flag, boys. We got a flag. We made it. We jinxed it. Good job, Tarico. Kevin Wild's in shambles right now. Portnoy in shambles right now as well, too. Would have been so cool to see the Rams and Bills tied at 21 right now. Elite tweet. It's like the 10th time. Yeah, Will Campbell, he's got to be hurt. He has not been the same since coming back. He's just not healthy. 3rd and 12. May taking a shot. Not even close. I'm really hopeful for a good game. Technically, I was rooting for both teams. You can't root for both teams, Corey. I mean, Drake May is just getting fucking murdered right now. Another punt. Uh-oh, Shaheed's got space. Decent return. No flags. I'm not feeling. I wouldn't be feeling. I'm with you, Stinson. I'm not feeling great about the fucking Patriots to cover this shit. Here's where the Seahawks score a TD. Live bet it. Live bet it. Live bet it. I need the K9 TD bet on it. Seattle winning tonight. Seattle needs another field goal. If Seattle gets a touchdown here, I think the game is over. If Seattle gets a field goal here, there's a chance they can't turn the ball. If Seattle just doesn't turn the ball over, they're going to win this game. Seattle's going to win this game if they score a touchdown here. If they kick a field goal, I think they're going to win this game if they don't turn the ball over. Darnold hasn't thrown his INT yet. He hasn't thrown an INT in the playoffs yet. Darnold's been super clean with the football in the postseason. That's Samantha's big thing. Samantha's been very solid in the playoffs. NBA All-Star. Nobody gives a shit about the NBA All-Star game. Darnold being safe in the playoffs, yes. I mean, Darnold looked more than safe against LA, but yes. The Seahawks defense has just been out of this world right now. And it's still light out. It's kind of weird that we're deep into the second. We're almost in the second half, and it's it's still light out there in Frisco. A huge drive. Bring back the skyhook. Little Kareem action. Here we go. Let's see. Play action. Darnold throwing. Caught. All right. Cooper Kupp. JSN nothing so far. Cooper Kupp been his go-to receiver. Darnold 7 of 18 for 74 yards. This is definitely not going to be won by an offensive player. K9, 12 for 86, a very good half. K9, first down and more. Seattle just winning up front. Teflon Don. Vikings are cheeks. Vikings are literally not cheeks, but okay. 2-minute warning, boys. 2 minutes left in the first half. Did the game just start over again? No, just 2-minute warning. Seattle grinding. Seattle running the ball at a super high clip. What are we at? 13 for 93? That's got to be the most New England's given up in a half this season, in the first half of the season. New England's been excellent, especially with Milton Williams in there. I mean, they're not throwing at all. K9's at 7.2 a carry right now. That's by far got to be the highest against New England all season with Milton Williams in the lineup. Hey, now, we're not great. We're definitely not. 9-8. We're definitely not cheeks. Been saying the Seahawks D would be this good when they hired Mike Mack. Well, they're playing a lot better. Maybe the Rams really. I mean, do we need to give credit to the Rams and Matt Stafford now? Did Matt Stafford earn everybody's MVP after just cooking this fucking Seahawks defense last week? Matt Stafford, he barbecued the Seahawks defense the last 2 times they played. And New England can't even get a yard. Seahawks D is really good. Whip, what's up? Not everyone can have as good of a run defense as the Jags had. Wasn't good enough when they needed to be. When was the last time no TD scored in a Super Bowl half? It got to be Patriots-Rams first half. Patriots-Rams 2018 first half. It's got to be that one. It's got to be that. It's got to be that game. 2018. Because that game was 13-10 and they scored the touchdown in the fourth quarter, New England. 13-3. Did I say 13-10? 13-3. It's got to be that one. Trying to think. Chiefs, Niners, no. Chiefs, Niners both times, no. Chiefs, Eagles both times, no. Chiefs, Buccaneers, no. Maybe no. They scored. Did they score a touchdown in the second half? Tampa. Maybe that one. I don't even care who wins. I just want some touchdowns at this point. Fair, JD. Fair. 20 likes. Let's go. Let's go. 5 more likes, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's get us to 25 likes before halftime. 2 minutes left in the half. Then we got some Bad Bunny and dinner and food and all sorts of good stuff. Well, that was the Jags pass coverage. Our pass coverage is barbecue chicken. It just held up by us having good ball hawks for picks. True, they were a turnover machine, Jacksonville. More K9. Nothing. They're going to burn this clock. Seattle's going to burn this clock here, make New England take timeouts. They don't want New England getting the ball back here. They need one more first down, Seattle, for a field goal. So K9 is the MVP so far. Yes, K9 is the MVP. Good bet. I think he had the 3rd best odds. 4th best odds? He may have been behind JSM. But great bet if you bet K9. I'm surprised Seattle's having so much success running the football. But again, it's the big plays with K9. That's been their run style all season. Here we go. Check down to Holani. He's trying to do too much. Just go down. Well, he got 8. You know, good job, Holani. He got 8. You were trying to do too much. You got 8. Cup gets a TD or 2. He might get it. True. If there's only 2 touchdowns and Cup gets them both, Cup's having a solid half. Mac Hollins wore that goofy-ass shit to put up nothing. I thought Mac Hollins would have a good game. He's been their big game receiver. Mac Hollins has been his... May doesn't have time to even throw the ball. That's the problem. Drumsticks, crackpot, mac and cheese, and asparagus for dinner. Nice. 3rd and 2, first down. Now you take a timeout if you're Seattle. 32 seconds. You take your first timeout if you're Seattle. Crockpot. I like crackpot. Pats should go get Ryan Tannehill, play wide receiver. Ryan Tannehill was a great wide receiver at A&M. Great wide receiver for the Aggies. Mushroom stroganoff with meatballs. Just saying. I'm having chicken parmesan, boys. Nothing beats a good chicken parm. Hawks have played better than the Pats as an overall team this half. They've been the better team than the Pats all season. Do you remember that? Yup. Gerard Johnson was our quarterback. Von Miller, baby. That was Von Miller. Lorna, I'm a badass. Appreciate that. Tom Brady. Goodwill Duncan. You want some Dunkin' Donuts? Everybody. Daniel. Cheers. Great season, my guy. This game is definitely far from over unless they get a touchdown here. Steven, Seahawks kicker will be the Super Bowl MVP. No, it's K9. Prince Trevor will be here next year. The prince, as long as he was promised, as long as the prince was promised. Kinder Bueno. Who's EC1? Uh-oh, you guys are cheating on me in another chat, you two? Unbelievable. Samantha, wide open. Cooper Kupp. He's taking a timeout. Eagles fans that crashes out. Nice. Okay, that's okay. You're allowed to cheat on me with an Eagle fan crashing out. Who that be crazy if the Rams Chargers Super Bowl, both home teams first ever? That would be awesome next year. I enjoy watching him crash out about the Eagles blowing it. My guy Tino's an Eagles fan too. But he like fakes. He's kind of funny. Bueno tastes like alien candy. The texture is truly unique. Not bad. The hazelnut carries it. It's European. That's why. How many yards Cup got? Cup's got 44, and it feels like 4,400 at this point. He's got 40. Cooper Kupp has 44 yards on 4 catches, so and it feels like it's 4,000. Darnold only has 88 yards passing. Have we ever had a half with both quarterbacks under 100 yards since 1975? Darnold's got time, though, to get 20 yards. Another check down. Oh, Cooper, he dropped it. That's like I think he dropped that. JSN has like 3, and he has 2 drops, JSN. I think Kupp dropped that. Incomplete. Good call. I think he dropped that. He definitely dropped it. Oh, no, maybe he didn't. Can we take another look at that? Did he catch that? That's a catch. No, right there. I think the nose hit. Oh, my goodness. About as close as it gets. Oh, was that? That angle looks weird as fuck. Right there. I think it grazes. Back to the segment. What is a catch? True. What is a catch? This guy crashes out on everyone. You can't type anything in chat because he won't answer or he'll just completely crash out. Good. He's been on a tangent about Nick Sirianni. Nick Sirianni's been asked for years. Just the tip. It touched the turf. God, just a little bit. Just a little tip graze. Oh, my God. I don't know. See, from this angle, it looks like he... Incomplete. I'm okay with that. That was crazy. They still got 15 seconds? 23 seconds. 20 seconds. Crazy finger strength to almost keep that up. That's what she said. Timeout Pats. I watched for about 5 minutes to get the intro of Eagles misery. Good. I need to get on there. See a big channel? I need to just bully an Eagles fan. Guys, I hang out and help all these little channels. I need to find a bigger channel to get me on. I need somebody to give me a little love. We need to get me on like 100,000 view channel, sub channel over here. So I can we need to body some people. Fingers. One throw to the end zone, then the kick. Yeah, I agree. No, very small channel. Rip. Yeah, what has Seattle been on third down? Seattle's been very good on third down, it feels like. I can't confirm that, but it feels like they've been very good on third. If Seahawks get the TV, that would be game. Yeah. Go collab with Ingraven. Oh, almost picked. Gonzo. Get in his chat and tell him to do something with me. It's not someone you can actually have a debate conversation with. Well, I don't need to debate him. I can just body him. He just screams. That's fine. I can scream too, guys. I'm very confident, you people. Oh, Gonzo almost picked it. Did save a touchdown. You see Sean Mannion? I did see our guy Sean Mannion is the OC. Vikings legend Sean Mannion. Well, Myers going to kick that field goal. 9 feels great. He just screams. I'll scream back at him. Had an open wide receiver out to the flat who could have ran along the sideline. I'll run it back. Hold up. Are they going to ship Mike Tirico out to Italy next week for the Olympics after he's in Frisco for the Super Bowl? Can I I'm going to rewatch the full play. I see that. He had Barner in the flat. He gets the first down at least. Barner gets the first down. I think that was their one shot. Pats shut out first half. What the fuck? It ain't over yet. They can run back the kick. He's a big channel. Doesn't care about Better Small. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's get me in there. I think Vikings fans and Ravens fans like each other too. There's a good relationship between Vikings. We don't ever play each other. We both got purple. I think there's a good relationship between Vikings fans and Ravens fans. Also, we broke the streak. Does Kwesi getting fired continue the streak for the Vikings? We fire somebody in the front office every time we lose to the Ravens, or we make the NFC Championship game if we beat them? It counts. Nice. As long as it wasn't KOC. Pat scored nothing. Drake May supporters and no, I mean, this is not Drake May's fault. This is the same bullshit we get with the Hail Mary fuck it, just do it. I think they're taking a Nick here. This is the same shit we get with Mahomes getting body. Like, if your offensive line is just getting killed, you can't, guys, there's rule 1 in football. You gotta be able to protect your quarterback. I don't give a shit how good you are. If you can't protect, it ends bad for your quarterback. So, we've seen this with Mahomes twice in a Super Bowl. Just overwhelmed by a defensive line. And it looks like the Pats are just overwhelmed. The offensive line is just overwhelmed for New England. All right, we're going to half, boys and gals. So hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. We're going to take a breather. Halftime. Locking in. Lock in, boys. Hold on. Let's see if I can get this bigger. Let's get this score bigger. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me try something here. Let me do a little work. But we got Bad Bunny coming up. Everybody, grab some food, watch the halftime. I'll probably be back, but I gotta get some dinner. I am starving right now, so should be a good dinner. Interesting half. Very, very interesting half right now. I'm feeling great if I'm a Seahawks fan up 9. I'm feeling excellent. Defense looks great. They have to, I mean, honestly, it feels like Mike and the boys have to fuck this up offensively. If they don't turn the ball over, they're going to win this game. Not watching the shit. Go ahead. Let's eat, boys. Let's eat. Hold on. Let me get a good little, I want to zoom this up for you boys. We'll just mute. Wait, where's this? Hold on. We'll just cut that out. Oh. There we go. All right, I'll be back. Hold on. We'll be right back. We even got a we'll be right back on the stream, boys. So it's halftime. Everybody enjoy themselves. Time skip to the end of the halftime show. All right, but we'll be back. Start of the second half. Let's cook. Hold on, let me read. This is a fun fact. If you didn't know the stat, Pete, the Bengals haven't made the playoffs since their mayor. Oh, Burrowhead, not the Burrowhead. No, and don't worry, Joe Burrow will make it next year playing for the Minnesota Vikings. Sunday, kind of love. All right, I'll see you boys for the second half. What's up, nerds? We're back. We're back. How we feeling? We're back. Halftime show mid just ended. Crazy. Energy good, but crazy end. Chicken parm, excellent. Jerry Jones leaving the game early. It's past his bedtime. I said it was nap time. He's got some like hot young 20-year-old he's got to go get his nap time rub down from. But we are 30 minutes away from crowning our 60th Super Bowl champion. Let's see. This is a massive drive for the Patriots right here. Patriots got to just get some points, maybe at least flip the field. A 3-and-out here would be devastating for New England, I think. And away we go. Yeah, good call, Mike. It's hard to win the Super Bowl. No shit. You've won 3 of them. Here we go. Here we go. Running early. I'm expecting runs. Oh, play action. Drake taking a shot. No shot. Well covered. They have yet to take a real deep shot. They must be playing too high. Well, they play the most too high, but they're really committing to taking it away. Little jet sweep to the running back. Travion. It's going to be 3rd and short, though. 3rd and short for Travion. Here we go. Critical play for the Patriots. 24 likes. Let's get to 30. 30. Let's get to 30 likes. Come on, Drake. Do something. Where's Hunter Henry at? Where's Mac Hollins at? They dropped. He's got all day. All over that. No flags. 3-and-out. Nothing. Oh my God, this is nasty. This is bully ball from fucking Seattle. NFL gave us that U.S. flag burner to mumble. Glad it's over. Keyshawn Booty's like 7 yards out of bounds. I got my chicken parm. That's all I know. My chicken parm fucking slapped, boys. False start? No. Offsides? Not quite. Looked like he was offsides. That was pretty close. Nothing. Lucky that wasn't picked for a TD. I don't think Seattle's taking any risks defensively. Like, they're just going to make sure it's incomplete. They're not going to try and pick it off, jump it. Well, I think they're just going to – they know. Seattle knows, guys. I think they figured this out. They're going to grind this game to dust. Arnold throws, caught, first down. Shaheed. Hawks got to keep running. Yep. But there you go, converting first down. Darnold playing 10 of 23. He's getting hit, but he hasn't taken a sack. He hasn't turned the ball over. He couldn't do this, guys. He just couldn't do this last year for the Vikings. He had all these guys against the Lions wide open, just couldn't make these throws. He took the sack. He missed the throw. He just couldn't do this last year. Wide open, JSN. Second catch of the game after 8 targets. Kubiak making good second half adjustments, it looks like. Seattle, well, it's a new system. They got Kubiak in. But yeah, they won 10 games last year, Seattle. People forget Seattle won 10 games last year. We won't get a halftime show like Snoop Dogg and the King of MJ. Yeah. Prince, the Prince halftime show. Electric. How the hell did he pull that off? Darnold does that sometimes. He can take off. Athletic. Who had Sam Darnold, first quarterback from the 2018 class, not only to make the Super Bowl, but potentially win the Super Bowl? And it's looking real fucking good for the Seahawks right now. K9 should have lost 2. He picks up 3. Darnold has a funny run. He's a white ginger, okay? Don't bully him. It's because his jersey is sloppy as shit. He's got the long sleeve jersey. It doesn't look good in the wind, flapping in the wind. Darnold ain't running a tight jersey over there. Screen. K9 busted it. K9. Good chunk. It's okay. Trevor runs funny. He's like a gazelle. Trevor's also 6'4", 6'5". Eye candy, little eye candy. Walker just having his way. Great. I mean, they have a good game plan. Kenneth Walker's locking up this MVP right now. Brady also slow. Sam Darnold actually athletic. Sam Darnold can run. He's athletic enough. He was pretty athletic in college. K9 and a hundo. There's a hundo for Kenneth. Tom Brady ecstatic right now with his offensive coordinator. Timeout Seattle. Only 4 seconds left on the play clock. Hawks eating clock, yeah, 9 minutes. Kind of, not really. They're not in full camp mode right now, but they're definitely going to work it. They know they can't lose this game unless they turn the ball over. The Seahawks, they know the Patriots are not scoring 9 points on offense. Oh, not a good throw by Darnold. We knew as well. True. We knew. We all knew. We were on this. Where are the Patriots fans at? Patriots fans been very vocal. They're not here. Walker was open in the flat. He was on the sideline. A bad throw by Darnold. Just keep kicking fucking field goals, boys. Blitz, quick out. Ooh, just missed him. Not a good game. Darnold's not been good tonight. Whoever the running, probably Halani. This is like the Colts-Broncos game a few years ago. Colts-Broncos. They're both in the AFC, Zid. What? Seahawks-Broncos? Oh, Panthers-Broncos. Carolina Panthers-Broncos game. That game at least had touchdowns. Darnold is game managing. Yeah, he's not making mistakes. He's still not been good. He's not been good tonight. Oh, not a good snap, but hold, kick, good. Jason Myers, 4-4. We love Jason Myers over field goals, boys. Regular season game. Yep. Great defense. We knew the Patriots weren't that good. They got the cupcake run. The Patriots ducked the Bills. They got to play a backup quarterback in the AFC Championship game. CJ Stroud was a literal double agent. Like, the Pats had the cupcake schedule, and they're getting a little cupcaked right now. Getting a little cupcakey for the Patriots. Any touchdown ends this game for fucking Seattle, man. Whoever had Myers for 4 more field goals eating good. I don't know about 4. I think his total is 2.5. Colts-Broncos game from 2022 was 12-9. Zin, if you think I remember a fucking, like, regular season game 12-9, what are you, high? Watch it if deadass fell asleep. The alternate halftime show was trash. Well, Charlie, then both halftime shows were just incredibly disappointing then. Should have had Taylor Swift. Once we knew Travis Kelce wasn't playing, we should have had both of them. Seahawks had to go through the Rams. Well, no, yeah, the Seahawks had a good run. Also, fucking Matt Stafford earned this fucking MVP. Matt Stafford lit up this defense the last 2 times he played them. Drake May can't do shit. Halftime show was underwhelming. Yeah. The other halftime show was at least in English. True. Couple of good songs. Yeah, Kid Rock's cool. I don't even know who else was playing. I just knew Kid Rock. Did Kid Rock shoot a bunch of Bud Light? Are you fucking high right now? And the Seahawks at least earned the 1 seed in the NFC, and they played in a division that won 3 teams, won 12 games, and they won the NFC. At least Seattle played a real schedule. Do you think New England had an easy season? I do. They played nobody. They had the easiest schedule this century. They had the 7th easiest schedule in the Super Bowl era, and their playoff schedule was a fucking joke. And they're getting bodied right now. I'm assuming Bugs Bunny, is more entertaining. Yeah, it's kind of slow, but I'm glad New England's getting the ball. I do like watching. The Seattle defenses look good tonight. Kid Rock is a bum. I hate him with a passion. Whoa. Kid Rock was like early 2000s vibe. Detroit. Uh-oh. Ooh, good hit. Somebody died. Six loves Kid Rock. He also loves the Dolphins, so take that with a grain of salt. Sorry, had to bully you. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. We got a little over a quarter and a half left in this thing. Not a super entertaining game, but you know what? It's been a super entertaining night with the boys. That one song that was sung in English was good because I didn't even know Bruno Mars was there. I think Lady Gaga or something was Lady Gaga, yeah. I saw Lady Gaga. Again, guys, I was eating good. Can't believe that people think New England was going to win. Well, Patriots fans thought they were going to win. Here's Travion. Here's their only hope. We need more Travion if you're going to have a shot. Hit the like button or Drake. Don't shit on Drake May. Hit the like button or Will Campbell will be your left tackle next year. Just more Travion Henderson. He at least can. Travion Henderson runs like Kenneth Walker. He can hit a home run at least. Josh McDaniels. Hold up. What about the last two offensive performances from Josh McDaniels in the Super Bowl? Dog shit against the Rams. Kind of dog shit tonight. Travion stuff, 3rd and 1. Didn't he say he would die to protect his QB? Yeah, and he needs to go out there and die because he ain't fucking protecting him. As long as Drake doesn't throw a pick or fumble, he'll at least have some dignity. This ain't on Drake right now. I don't think Drake May's been bad. I think Drake May's actually made a couple good throws. He's under duress. Cancels his show every time last second, probably drinking. Made you spend $5K. Fuck, you should get a reimbursement. It's bullshit. Seattle going to put salt on the injury to New England. I don't doubt that. Definitely not over, but yes, New England needs to get something good. They need at least a first down here, man. 3rd and 1. Some protection. Incomplete. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, this is getting ugly. Tell me when Kupp gets 60 yards. He's close. What's Kupp at? 44. Kupp's close. Yeah, 44. He needs 16 yards. Cash it out. D-line wins championships. Last 2 years they have. And a run game. Douche push. Go for it. Douche push. I like it. Instead of the tush push, is the douche push. Seattle, quit trying to block this. Just fucking set up a return. Just catch the punt. He catching the punt. 2 more catches for JSN and a K9 TD. I don't know if we're getting a TD, Zay. I don't know if we're getting the touchdown. I would take a Garbo TD late. What was the can anybody get the odds on no touchdown score? What was the Mike Vrabel was pissed. Yeah, his defense did a good job. $30 years of Pokemon. I don't know why you wouldn't go for that 4th and 1, because if you miss it, the game is over. They get to 15. They're up a two touchdowns and an extra and a 2. They thought that Drake May would be like a new Tom Brady for them. I don't think this is on Drake May, guys. Their fucking offensive line has been abysmal tonight. Bro to the Vikings for 9 and 3 first-round picks, and I'm doing it. I'm doing it. The Bengals will do it. Well, it's cheap. They save money. The Bengals will do it. They're cheap as fuck. Salary cap hits $300 million. Yeah, it's up $225. It's up $25 million this year. Unless Seahawks in your ass, bitch. I'm not a Patriots fan, Jimmy. Like, what? What? Is it me or is the play calling for the Pats on third down? It's been very conservative on third down. Third and short, very conservative. I blame Tom Brady for not picking the Pats and not putting Bill in the Hall of Fame. AVI, I think they're just showing who they were. They weren't that good. They were a good team. They weren't a Super Bowl team. They got a cupcake schedule. They got a cupcake road to the Super Bowl, and they're getting exposed. This is the most boring Super Bowl since the last Patriots Super Bowl against the Rams. This game is better than the Patriots-Rams Super Bowl at least. Kenneth Walker's at least been exciting. Darnold finally sacked. Finally got to Darnold. I put 200 on the Seahawks and went with the under. Well, Ryan, you're doing great right now. Bill not being a first ballot is a joke. Agreed. My Raiders beat the Patriots week 1. Yeah, but that also doesn't count, Ryan. It was week 1. Almost both these teams lost week 1. First time ever. Both teams afraid to turn the ball over, playing conservative. Well, Seattle knows they'll win if they don't make that mistake. So Seattle's playing right, yes. Seattle going to put the Patriots in the curbside. I think they're just, I mean, this game is going to drag on. Pat's pretty much got the best possible playoff circumstances. True. Best regular season schedule and best playoff circumstances. Put a K on Seattle. Well, guys, everybody who put money on Seattle, share the wealth. Drop a little love on the channel. Hit that super chat. Any donation is appreciated. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Drop a sub if you're new here. Hey, man, they were undefeated. Well, technically, everybody was undefeated. Bill cheated. Cheaters aren't first. Everybody's cheating. How about Sam Darnold now, buddy Todd? Like, are you fucking for real? He's 13 of 28 for 144 yards. Like, what the fuck are you watching? It's Kenneth Walker rushing for 100 in the defense. Sam Darnold's been bad tonight. He just hasn't turned. Sam Darnold hasn't turned the ball over. Not everybody ain't cheating. I mean, they are. Also, everyone films practices. Notice how nobody got upset when Michigan was cheating? Like, everyone's like, yeah, we film signals all the time. Everybody films signals. Only Ohio State fans got mad about Michigan. It's the same shit. And the Lions are very sad. The Lions never had Sam Darnold. It was the Vikings. And no, the Vikings wouldn't have won this game with Sam Darnold. Uh-oh. It's coming back. There's a penalty. You see the Seahawks when they sell, all that money's going to charity? Well, good for them. Well, it's owned by, I mean, the Allen family's massive billionaires. Top 5 QB 2 years in a row, you live in denial. Sam Darnold was not even close to a top 5 QB. What? Sam Darnold led the NFL in turnovers last year. Todd, you live in fucking fantasy land. Darnold is thriving with a dominant run game and a defense. The case is a little different when he's playing from behind, obviously. Sam Darnold's making the throw. He's better than last year. He's making the throws he didn't make last year. Darnold didn't make these open throws last year. All the money isn't going to charity, low, if it's a front. I mean, the problem is it's the sister of Paul Allen, who was a part of Microsoft. So, like, she got a shit ton of money. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's probably a tax write-off. Yeah, it's all owned by Paul Allen's sister. Paul Allen passed away a while ago. Fuck the Seahawks. Kimberly, aggressive. First big play, flag. True. Drake May is drunk. I think Drake May is just a little. Drake May is also a child, guys. Drake May is 24 years young. Let's be a little fair to Drake May. He's 24 years young. Seattle's defense is crippling. Yeah, the defense has been great. Andrew, Skull. You were in my fantasy who said that? I don't know. Seattle blitzes. Seattle lights them up. Yep. And you can't blitz Stafford. That's why Stafford was so good last week. You can't blitz Stafford. He's elite against the blitz. And a 24-year-old quarterback, not 24-year-old quarterback's not going to be good against the blitz. I'm not putting anything on Drake May here tonight, guys. Drake May is way ahead of schedule. The Patriots are way ahead of schedule. It's over. It's not over yet, but the sun's getting real low, as somebody would say. I'm from Minnesota, disowned the Vikings in 2009. We got cheated, Todd. So, I'm glad Seattle getting skipped. I'm glad Seattle getting the chip. Good for them. Took long enough. I mean, it's only been 10 years. Legion of Doom, elite defense. Still fuck the Eagles, obviously. They just got sent back to the shadow realm of their goalpost. They've been living there. Oh, it was in his will. It's going to charity. There you go. Got to blitz QBs. Defense wins championships. Offense also can win if they're great quarterbacks. Patriots are eating grass right now. Minnesota should sell the Vikings to South Dakota. South Dakota's a fucking hellhole. Minnesota is also a hellhole, but nobody lives in South Dakota. Tony's on the fuck the Eagles. Done. 0 points. So it's not over yet, guys. It's just almost over. Takes balls to repeat. Vikings fans stop crying. Like, what? Nobody's crying. Holland jinxed them with the cocky theatrics. Surprised he hasn't gotten them the ball. Pats really thought they were allowed to be on the other side of the 50. My team held the Bills to a field goal, so LOL. The Bills are all over the place. JSN hurt. May sacked. Mac Hollins with a catch. Mac Hollins with a catch. Your team, everybody's team home is watching. I actually live in Seattle right now, and I've personally met Paul Allen and Bill Gates. I'm at Paul Allen. I'm at his house when I was a child. Nice, Jimmy. Well, not nice you met Bill Gates. I hope nothing happened to you. Kind of want to see Diggs cry. Will he watch the Super Bowl celebration from the field? Ain't no team scoring 50 in a Super Bowl, I'll tell you that. I don't know, Tony. I feel like somebody could. Couple of defensive scores. There's a drop. Diggs going to jail. No, he's just going to get another lady pregnant. Cardi B's getting pregnant again. Let's see. I feel like if the Texans made it here, this would be the same result. No, it'd be a lot lower scoring. Or the Broncos. Bills would have been better. Or Jags. Bias. It should have been the Bills out of the AFC. Seattle been going easy with them. Well, I don't think anybody can trust Seattle anyway. Darnold hasn't been good tonight. Even when he's had opportunities to be good, Darnold has missed his throws tonight. And Seattle's packed it. Seattle packed it in about halfway through the second quarter. They said we're not losing this game. We can't lose if we don't turn the ball over. Seattle said that now. Seattle knew that. That was a carbon. Nice, Jimmy. I'll make you clean it. Fuck the Vikings. What? Both dogs are washed. Both Diggs. I'm assuming that was Diggs, Tony. Yeah. Minnesota hasn't seen a Super Bowl in a lifetime. It hasn't been that long. This is not on Drake May. You mean Pac-Man, this game is buns. I agree. Not a great game. Who's lying? All I got to say is my team is getting no shot. No shot, Tony. Painful now. Yeah, it's getting bad, Stinson. Yeah, they ain't scoring. Seahawks really bought the Legion of Boot. I think It's a combo. Defense has been great. We kind of knew the Patriots were frauds. Cordell Patterson tried fighting me and my buddy in a bar once because we clowned him for fumbling the ball on a kickoff return for the Packers in the playoffs. Cordell Patterson's pretty big, isn't he? Buffalo ain't going anywhere. I don't know about that. Kept my butt to the wall. Good call. Jerick McKinnon had to hold him back. Jerick McKinnon, another little guy, too. Was when he was with the Vikings? No shot. We got more of an offense than you do. Your head coach and quarterback are the most overrated duo in sports. But I'm happy LaFleur's still in Green Bay. About to be down 6-8. Tyreek, I warned you. He is very big. Yeah, he's like 6'4", right? He bought us a shot of vodka after. Well, that's nice at least. If Stafford and the Rams were here, I feel like they would have been a slaughter. Yeah, Hawks just match up good with the Rams. They do, and honestly, that game was great. I mean, how good was that game? Twice. 2 really good games. It was in Seattle. If that game's in L.A. 2 weeks ago, I think the Rams win. I think the Rams were clearly the second best team in football. Thielen was there too. Nice. You're lit at least. That is true. Everybody smash that like button if you haven't already. 28 likes. Let's get to 30 likes. If you're new here, drop a sub. We got daily sports content. The season doesn't end when the football season is over. We cover all sports. We got Olympics. We got the hockey Olympics. We got the NBA. We got the NFL draft. We got the combine. My first mock draft will be out next week. Probably next Thursday. I'll drop my first mock draft with the official draft order. So my team's going to make it if we don't have salary cap issues again. Who's your team, Demon? Having a good time? Well, that's good at least. I tried to warn y'all. I did see Lindsay fall and break her leg. Rip. We did win the gold, though, in the downhill. Another American lady won it. Can I quit dancing? Just go forward and fall down. Hawks versus Rams really had the best defense versus the best offense, and JSN had a day. True. Just wish we could score for the love of God. It's been brutal out. I told you, the cupcake schedule is caught up with the Patriots. Flame, what's up? It's the Packers. Ew. She shouldn't have gone. She should have stayed home. I agree. She was clearly overcompensating with the torn ACL. She had a good trial run, though. Who are the Vikings getting for QB? It's Joe Burrow. Duh. Any quarterback that wears the number 9 is going to be quarterback for the Vikings. Incomplete. I mean, we're not getting blitzed, though, bro. I mean, they're lighting them up. They're lighting up the Pats. I told you the offensive line was dog shit. What about the Packers? They might go Packers bad. Broken Micah, bad head coach, bad quarterback. Cost too much? No, we got Cap. It's fine. Cap's a myth. Receivers need to catch the damn ball. True. Picks are nothing. Picks mean nothing. Cap is a myth. There's 52. What are we at? 60. We had 60 for our guy Cup. I had Seahawks 27-24. We're gonna hit the under, but it's looking good for the Seahawks. We did have the Seahawks. Cap ain't no myth. It's 60. It's a myth. Everybody can maneuver the cap. The cap is a myth. Ask the Saints. Cap is a myth. Between him and Jefferson, that would eat it. We have plenty of cap space. As long as we get rid of TJ Hawkinson, you're fine. No team has ever been shut out in Super Bowl history. If that happens, that is tough. Jags are only having a rough time due to Trent Ball keep paying bad players. That is true. You can't pay bad players. 17-14 Seahawks. Well, that even looks like a stretch. Not pretty, but it's not this is about as dominating of a blowout as I mean, this is dominating. Pats are getting dominated right now. Not on the scoreboard, but on the fucking field. If we don't. This is bad. They're getting bodied. Drake May is the new Tua. Chill. Say the same thing about, he looks exactly like Patrick did. Remember when Patrick did this twice in a Super Bowl? Looks the exact same. Would have gotten rid of Irv Smith. Well, Irv Smith long gone. They'll get a field goal at least. Bill's going to trade for Jets. No shot. They don't have enough capital. First defensive play caller head coach to win the Super Bowl? Yeah, this could be the final score. Leave poor Tua out of this. He got brain damage. They do not have the stuff to trade for Jefferson. The picks aren't good enough. May's going to tuck it and run. There's a hold in the secondary. May's short, but it's going to be a first down hold in the secondary. Smith could have been Vern Davis. He could have if he wasn't an idiot. 32-14. There you go. Tua should sue the league. Tua chose to play. This is on Tua. It's going to be a first down via the penalty. Holding. Defense. 29 likes, everybody. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Get us to 30. 4 first, Shavers, and Epinesa. Nobody wants fucking AJ Epinesa and Shavers. I'll take 4 ones, but those picks suck. Yeah, it's a good call. Were the Seahawks trying to push the Pats guy into the ball? Maybe. Some college stuff. Yup. On the punt. Push him into him. DeMarcus, fumble. That's live. It's out of bounds. I think that was a fumble. Ask the Chiefs if they had $45 million the Chiefs, minus $45 million back-to-back years. Fine. Still sign people. What do you have against Epinesa? He's not that good. The play calling, yeah, they're going to chew the clock. Maybe KOC can suit up and play quarterback for us. We're fine. We're going to get a quarterback. McCarthy was good at the end of the season. The injuries are the only problem with McCarthy. McCarthy was good on the field. He was good down the stretch. We started the youngest quarterback in the NFL for this year and next year. He's 23 years old. Brady suited up, ready to make that call. He can't. He owns the Raiders. Not allowed to play, Kyle. Brady not allowed to suit up. Pat's got more positive yards from that flag than the last 2 drives. True. Jesus, DeMarcus Lawrence has 6 kids. Calm down, bro. It's not guaranteed you'll make another Super Bowl. You can have another baby. Packers should trade up to the 2nd overall. They don't have a pick. They gave up their pick, and Mansour Delane is not worth the 2nd overall pick. Brady ain't playing. He's making 50. He's making like $150 million. Drake going to fumble. Seahawks got it. Game over. Green, what's up? Maybe that MVP race shouldn't have been as close as it was. Drake. This game is over, boys. JSN concussion, yup, in the locker room. Is the Pats offense average good? Hawks defense good? Patriots weren't this good. I tried to tell everybody. The NFC Championship game was for the Super Bowl. That's how good the Rams were. Can the Packers hire Charles Woodson out of retirement and play corner for us? Anybody. Literally anybody. Can we get 1 touchdown? Just any touchdown. I'm glad the season is over. I forgave the Raiders. Mendoza. Let's see. Trevor getting no for he was not the MVP. The Herbert played with a much worse team. That's why. Well, Trevor wasn't really hurt last year. It made it CNC. It's called the Jags tax. Oh, this party is over. We knew the Patriots weren't that good. This is the Patriots, boys.
Cold and smooth survival.
This is the Patriots.
They were. They're what we thought they were.
They are who we thought they
played them in
were.
preseason. Who the hell takes a third game in the preseason like it's bull? We played them in the third game. Everybody played 3 quarters. The Bears.
They are who we thought they are. Let them off the hook. You forgave the Eagles? You shouldn't forgive the Eagles, Kimberly. Trevor got a season-ending injury and a concussion last year. Trevor had to get season-ending shoulder surgery and didn't practice with the new team till summer. Well, I knew Mac started a bunch. CMC, though. No touchdowns tonight. Field goal, Super Bowl. JSN already getting hit with the Offensive Player of the Year curse. True. Little Timmy from Appleton, Wisconsin looks great. Vegas had this game right. They did. Vegas knows. It's even worse than I think. The under was the good call. Brady, fourth quarter comeback. Seattle's definitely going to win it. I might not have. Yes, Scott, appreciate the super chat. Hope you had wings. I'm awesome. I had chicken parmesan. It's pretty good. Might as well be wings. You think I'm okay to start caring about my Raiders again? My heart can't take it. Well, you're getting a Super Bowl champion head coach, play caller, and you're getting a good quarterback. Time to vote for the MVP. It's fucking Kenneth Walker. Patriots call Tom Brady win the game. You need more than Tom Brady. There's only 15 minutes. Can't believe there's a whole quarter left, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Scott, go Vikings. Our New Year's next year. Appreciate that, big dog. Cheers. Anyone know what's... I think it's in LA next year, Tim.
Straight cash, homie.
Super Bowl in LA next year, and then Atlanta the year after. Cup to get 16 more yards. You have 52. Call it the Jags tax because no Jaguars in 30 years have gotten an AP award except for Coach of the Year. Coach of the Year or any Play of the Year category. They haven't gotten a Rookie of the Year? No Rookie of the Years in Jacksonville? There have been no clips for me to film of this game, guys. There have been absolutely 0 clips for me to film. Nope. Well, get better, Jax. They've never really had any guy like that. They've had good team. Maybe Ramsey, Defense Player of the Year. There's Darnold, terrible throw. Probably a PI, but they're not going to call it. They're not going to get that call up 12-0. Ravens Super Bowl next year. Uh-oh. Purple Bowl. Purple Bowl. Another drop pass, 28-3. Spyglass, there you go. It's probably PI. Let's see. Anybody who had the best guess? 17-9. Ghost Hunter right now, 17-9 Hawks looks like the best pick. Samantha, first down, Cup. Cooper Kupp at 61 yards. All that, he's going to get hurt again. Touchdown. Barner, touchdown. This party's over. The Seattle Seahawks, your Super Bowl 60 champions. AJ Barner, good bet for the first touchdown scorer. It's over, boys. It's over. Thank you. Getting the goose egg in the Super Bowl is painful. I mean, Trevor was bad until the last half of this year, to be fair. Wide open. It's over. Worst Super Bowl ever? No. Patriots. No, Patriots-Rams much worse than this game. Patriots-Rams Super Bowl much worse than this game. Got the prop bet. 28-3 game is not over. There's 13 minutes left. This fucking bitch is over, Spy. Blowout. This is bad. Trevor got MVP votes at 22. That's wild. He was still terrible. He was terrible in 23 and 24. Vrabel is not going to lose his job. You wish Vrabel would lose his job. MVP the kicker? No, it's probably Kenneth Walker. Barner for the one touchdown. I didn't have that shit kicker. They'll give it to Walker if it stays like this. If Sam throws another TD, he might get it. Yeah. If they threw it to Cooper Kupp could get it. Beating the Panthers twice and Tyler shucking it. Tyreek's. I tried to warn you, boys. I told you the fucking schedule was. They were schedule merchants. Kicker has 13 points. True. Congrats on the Hawk, their second title. Kicker most points on the team MVP. If he kicks 2 more field goals, I don't know if he's got 2 more field goals. I need more beer, though. But this bitch is over, boys. Sam did his job, got carried, but he did his just 17-34. Not great.
How do you pay these
Hot in
guys?
the office,
Straight
but this
cash,
bitch is over. Uh-oh. Someone dropped an awesome super chat. Hold on, who was it? Brother. Appreciate the $10. Let's go. Shout out to everyone in the chat, including After Review Sports. Good work on the channel. Appreciate it. Shout out from the South Bronx. Let's go. Brother BKL Contreras, a.k.a. Sports Entertainment Guy. Nice. Appreciate that, my guy. How are we feeling about the Yankees? South Bronx guy. You got to be a Yankees fan. Let's go. Pogs in the chat, boys. I ran away at the worst time. I had to go fucking get some more beer. We're celebrating. We're having a good time. Uh-oh, hold on. Diggs getting into shit. Typical. Drake May has the most fumbles in postseason history. That checks out. Uh-oh. Kicker for MVP. Goose egg Super Bowl. True. Can't vote for the kicker. Bob Kraft not happy. Bob Kraft getting a rub down. He'll be fine. Who would have thought Sam Darnold would win a Super Bowl? Me. I told everyone Sam Darnold would be good. He just broke my heart last year. That fucking bitch. They definitely scrapping. Mike McDonald, youngest head coach to win the Super Bowl. There you go. We got field security going. Corey. Trying to see if I can see if the player's back. We're at 30 likes. Let's go. How are we feeling, guys? We'll be live, obviously, after this. Drake may run. Nobody cares about the clock. No flags. We're getting this party's over. The Seahawks have won, Corey. They're got to run out 13 minutes. They're up 19-0. Oh, there's a completion. Max Hollins going to hit his over. A fan ran on the field. Okay, there you go. I missed that. That bet, there was a prop bet on that. There was also kind of a fight. Drake finally threw a good pass. Let's see. Drake taking the deep shot. Touchdown. Oh, touchdown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mac Hollins. Mac Hollins hitting his over. I didn't hear no fucking bell. Drake Mason, I didn't hear no fucking bell. No shutout, yes. Nope, kick the extra point, not going for two. Yes, sir, not shut out. We didn't get shut out. No shutout, no shutout. Interception coming up. They're not even going to throw a pass. Brady's suiting up right now. Come back. Oh, Patriots fans in Delulu world again. Now you want Drake to throw a pick for balance? How about Sam to throw a pick just to make it fucking spicy? Let's get it spicy, boys. Zesty boy. Kick return touchdown. JSN back out there. He can't get open anyway. Everyone slop. Quick stop at a touchdown. There we go. Let's see. I got to get the I got to record the let's see if the NFL puts the highlight up yet. Uh-oh, not this. Why is this? Wait, what? Okay, no, we're on the right thing. Oh, because we're on the other thing. That's why. We're Gucci. Gucci, 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 Gucci. Sounds like, yep, tickets were $7K on the low end. No. They were under 4,000 as of yesterday. They were under face value. Holland's MVP, they're going to lose, Flame. I'll stick with going to high school football games. That's aggressive. That's aggressive. Chill. Well, let me put my headphones on. We got to edit a clip, guys. Let's get a clip out there for the channel. Oh, there's a completion. Max Holland's going to hit his over. There was also kind of a fight. Touchdown! Oh! Shaheed. Nothing out past the 30. I don't think they're going to do anything crazy here. Touchdown! Oh! Jackson Smith and Jigba out of the locker room. We'll play action. Darnold throwing it. Shaheed just short. I think he moved up, ended up being short of the fucking first. It's over. I hear no fucking bell. Drake Mason, I hear no fucking bell. All right, this sucks. We're not doing this. I'm looking at fucking trying to clip over here. It sucks. One time the Super Bowl losers won the MVP. Yes, Super Bowl 5, I believe it was. We still have a chance. Saw VIP. Yeah, $250K. I don't doubt that for VIP tickets. You're in downtown Seattle, and I think I can hear people snoring. No, they're getting hyped. You see Drewski announcing JSN? No, I did not. Why is Drewski announcing anything? JSN is back. It's over. JSN ain't done shit tonight. He can't get open. JSN, like I told everybody who wanted to tell me JSN's the best receiver in football, JSN got big boy coverage tonight. He got the coverage that Jefferson and Chase get, and he ain't ready for it. He's a child still. He ain't ready for the big show. He ain't there yet. Dirted it. Good play. That's definitely incomplete. What about Puka? Puka, man. Puka's a great receiver. Puka top 3. Yes, sir. Do you think the Patriots still in this? Yes. Yes, they're still in it. Game's not over. Darnold taking a shot. Oh, just miss Shaheed. Top 3, Chase 1, Jefferson 2, Puka 3, not based off this season. Jefferson's better than Chase. No Super Bowl. What do you mean, no Super Bowl? Yes, Super Bowl, Void. Oh. Bias? Facts. We back? You ain't ain't back yet, man. They need a TD here. Yes, the Patriots need to score a touchdown. Field goal does nothing. 4 down territory. You need a touchdown. Unless if you're past your own 40, great punt by Michael Dixon. They downed it inside the 5. It's gonna be at like the 4. Great down. Yard drive, 97-yard drive. 96-yard drive. Punter MVP. Michael Dixon's had a good game. Michael Dixon has had a very good game. Drake got plenty of protection. Missed him. Back to the shadow realm of the goalpost. Punter MVP would be wild. Never had a punter MVP. Swing out. Ramondre first down and more. Hurdles out of bounds. First down, though. Still got 10 minutes left. Yeah, Vrabel is mad. Ramondre's lucky, yeah, and he jumped. That's why he jumped, Whip. We had a punter MVP in the regular season. We had a kicker. I didn't know we had a punter. That's a pick. Oh, incomplete. Oh, my God. That should have been a pick. Oh, no. Mike McDonald MVP. They did make Jason Myers available to vote for the MVP. Nice. Yeah, definitely not a PI. You just kind of catch those. Clint Kubiak, no. The offense hasn't been that good. It's the defense. You give it to Mike McDonald. 32 likes, guys. Can we get 8 more likes? Can we get to 40 likes? Both had a punter and a kicker. Nice. A foot. 4th and a foot, you go for it. Oh, too deep of a throw. Drake's got it. Drake picks it up. First down. All right. You kind of feel a little momentum. Make a wish. I don't know. Drake May's trying to win this fucking MVP. Like or Stephon Diggs will strength. Chill. Like or Stephon Diggs will knock up your girlfriend or wife. Oh, Sam looks a little nervous. Drake taking a shot. Picked! Game over. Game over. Drake just a little too young. Ill-advised throw. Seahawks gonna be your Super Bowl 60 champions. Game over. Kicker MVP, another field goal. Let's go, Myers. uh Just an ill-advised throw from Drake May. No reason for that. Drake seeing the ghosts. Yup, bad throw. Does Julian Love win it? No. MVP's Kenneth Walker, unless anything. Wouldn't surprise if a D. I just don't. It's kind of like last year. What defensive player is going to win it? Get the K9 touchdown. Cancel the MVP. They said the same thing about the Heisman, and then Fernando got it. And Fernando earned it. K9's putting this game. K9 getting the touchdown, put this game away. Yes, that is professional football, Collinsworth. $128 rushing yards. Jesus. K9 is cooking. Kenneth Cook. Need the K9 TD. Made 750 on a prop bet, lost 7. Up 50's good. That's good. Kenneth TD. Oh, K9 do a barrel roll. Fumble, but he's down. 4th and a foot, you go for it. People of a throw. Drake's got it. Drake taking a shot. Picked! Hold on, I'm editing a clip, guys. I know you guys want content. You guys already saw this. They're going to kick another field goal. Myers with 5 field goals. Game over. Game over. Drake just a little too young. Ill-advised throw. Seahawks going to be your Super Bowl 60 champions. All right, good quality content, guys. I just made a good clip. Get wrecked, nerds. Great game. Jason Myers! MVP for Myers. MVP, no K9 touchdown, record setting Super Bowl. No, he's not getting the MVP. It's just a meme. It's just a meme. Jason Myers is not getting the MVP, guys. All right, I got to pee. But Seahawks bringing it home. AI.com. Nobody gives a fuck. I already just text my buddy. Let's see. I'm going to see if he's getting on the field for the fucking trophy. Sherry. What? I can't read all that. Going on, I was sleeping. I just cast out JSN and Drake May getting sacked. Is they having a good day? Seattle were plus. They were plus 65, plus 6,000. I saw them at the open. Plus 6,000, plus 8,000 at the open. Second largest win ever. Third largest in North American sports history. The largest was the Rams in 99, plus 150. Or plus 150,000. And then the Indiana Hoosiers, plus 100,000. They were 100 to 1. Robert Kraft pissed. Blowout, officially blowout. They're playing Sweet Caroline. Oh, insult to injury. Travion, not enough. Jason Myers just got knocked unconscious. Another sack on May. Four-man run. They're dropping. Yeah, it's all going to be short checkdowns at this point. Sherry won 250. Ravens were favorites in the Super Bowl. Corbin, opinion on the game? The Pats are who we thought they were. Fraudulent schedule. Seahawks defense, great. They ran the ball really well tonight. Kicker MVP. I don't think Vrabel's having a meltdown. Snooze. If anyone thought the Pats were going to win, they're crazy. Seahawks defense is great this year, and the Pats had a fraudulent schedule. No, I don't know if Pats Bills week 1, but we'll definitely have Seahawks Rams probably the over. It's not over, it's kind of over. Jalen Hurts or Sam Darnold, same. I mean, Darnold's not good tonight. 19 of 38 and a touchdown. It was over when it was 12-0. True. Meg Cohen, strip sack! Strip sack, it's over! It's over! It's over! Put him in! Nail in the coffin! A historic defensive performance by the Seahawks. They killed the baby Pats. The Pats were a year early. Defense, defense, defense. We knew they were good. They were great tonight. And it's just a different level for these Patriots. Seattle, you're Super Bowl champions. $29-7. Same blitz. This party's over. They definitely got the job done against them. My boy Terrell guaranteed me a great defensive unit this year, and they fucking delivered. Most points by a kicker in Super Bowl history. Jason Myers, shout out. Whoever scored 30 will win. I can't believe they actually got to 30. We're not going to hit the over, though, are we? No. Sherry won 4K. Nice. Guys, everyone, spread the wealth. Drop some super chats for the dubs. Share the wealth. We hit the dubs. Yeah, I think Kevin, does Witherspoon get it? I don't know. We're about to find out. I still think it's K9. Only made 50. Yeah, well, we got everybody else winning all this. Myers game, the Jason Myers game. There's levels. I feel sick for the Rams. 2 sacks and a forced fumble might be enough. Witherspoon might have got it with that. That might be enough. That definitely might be enough. When's the last time a running back won the Super Bowl MVP? That's a good question. We've had defensive players. We've had wide receivers. I don't know, running back. Sam Darnold did not need to do... Sam Darnold just drove the car. Sam Darnold did not crash the car this year. Definitely could be a defensive player. Does this mean the Seahawks? Yes, Seahawks are winning that. Bring in the Pastronaut. No, they're not going to bring in the Pastronaut. Did the ball move forward when he got hit? Are we talking about the touchdown? I don't think so. Some are calling it a pick. Some are calling it... They called it a pick. Well, it was caught in the air. It doesn't really matter. If it's caught in the air, they kind of just call it a pick. 5 sacks, 2 picks from Drake May. There's John Schneider. My boy's going to be on the field for this one. Hold on, I got to record this short. No Pete Carroll, true. Seahawks could have had a third Super Bowl. Easily. Wait, that's not the play. Hold on, guys. I got to record this. I just got to record the highlight. We already obviously live reacted to it. But we got to record this short. Dude, Jerry Jones sick. Where's Taj? Where's Taj at? DeMarcus Lawrence getting the win. There we go. Ham, what's up? Seahawks win. Bet on it. Nice. You voted for the kicker like Zen's going to get this. Live stream when they get the trophy. I can't show it. It's called a pick and a fumble. They officially scored at a pick, I believe. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. 8 turnovers on the post. Yeah, he's a young quarterback. His offensive line is horrible. Kind of a boring game. Not a great game. This was on the table. We were a little worried about this. Hold on, let me see this. Ah! They ran the ball really well tonight. Kicker MVP. I don't think Vrabel's having a meltdown. Snooze. If anyone thought the Pats were going to win, they're crazy. Seahawks defense is great. Hold on, I got to get to this fumble. The Pats were a year early. Oh, shoestring touchdown for Ramondre. Meg Cohen strip sack. Meg Cohen, strip sack! Strip sack, it's over! Meg Cohen, strip sack, it's over! Meg Cohen, strip sack! Strip sack, it's over! It's over! It's over! Put him in! Nail in the coffin! A historic defensive performance by the Seahawks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jesus. We just see a dead body? Oh, Hunter Henry just got lit the fuck up after that. It's not great. I think that might have been a pick for DeMarcus Lawrence. Diggs and Boot didn't do shit. DeMarcus Lawrence talking shit to the Cowboys. That's why Jerry bailed. Can we say the Pats are frauds? Yes, Drape. We said they were frauds. No, he played the ball, not interference. Not interference. No onside kicks in the postseason. Pats. The Pats were a year early. Defense. We knew they were good. They were great tonight. Harbaugh. Oh, that's right. Harbaugh's son is the special teams coach. Hold on, sorry guys, I was editing this clip. Jay Harbaugh MVP. Who has the ball now? The Seahawks are getting the ball. They're about to onside kick New England. 2:21 left. It's over. The stat pad TD. Pats were the villains and ain't restarting that dynasty. Yellow Gatorade. Yellow Gatorade bath. Yellow Gatorade. Oh no, it's yellow. It was supposed to be orange. That was a bad kick. Kenneth Walker trying to add some yards, stays in bounds, goes down. Timeout, New England. Darnold just goes down. Eats it. That's an eat. L game was a little boring. It was dominant. Good defense. We all knew the Pats would get spanked. I don't know if everybody knew that, but we're the Pats fans. They were uppity. Everybody be humble. The Seahawks fans have been quiet. Tim, appreciate the sub. I'm sorry I missed that. $16-point win. Seattle didn't bat an eye. All the Pats fans, everybody was on the Pats. Pats. Seahawks took care of business. Defense took care of business tonight. What a shot. Oh, K9. K9 locks. Oh, it's coming back. It's a hold. It's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. He was assistant special teams coordinator when the Ravens won 47. What was he, like 12 years old, Zay? What was he, 12? Definitely a hold. Drank ain't going to be in the Super Bowl next season with the schedule the Pats have. Yep, first place schedule. Needed that damn tee. That's a tough beat. That's a bad beat right there. We call that a bad beat. Two minutes. He was like 18. Yeah, he was a child. He's barely, that's a technicality Super Bowl. 34-30, 34-30 New England. Rip. Where are the Pats fans at? There we go. Drake May played like dog shit. The offensive line was also bad, too. He was bad. He was young. The team was... The Patriots were just bad. 14-17 doesn't look so bad anymore. No. I think the Pats fans are leaving because they might be very... I mean, they definitely left. Watch out for the 49ers next year. Third place schedule, too. Third place schedule for the Niners again. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I gotta schedule this short. Sorry. Had the Seattle correct. But the Pats did not show up. I'm telling you, bro, all the way next year. Nobody's going to be healthy with the electrical system. He did beat his dad. True. Most Super Bowl losses in NFL history. Christian Gonzalez, he wasn't that good, Emu. He wasn't that good. Drake May is not a fraud. The Patriots were just frauds in general. They're not very good. We told everybody the Patriots were not that good. They're not that good. They almost blocked the punt, but outside at the 6. Hawks going to kick a field goal. No, they punted. Get in here. Should have known week 1. Everyone's a bum hack fraud, especially Auburn. Tarico having a good night. Maybe the punter should get the MVP. They scored 30 points, so. I don't know what the bonus is for winning the Super Bowl. Probably about $1 million. Losing to the Raiders. It's week 1. The Seahawks lost to the Niners week 1, and Sam Darnold turned the ball over to lose. Myers should win the MVP. It's probably going to go to Kenneth Walker. It's going to go to K9. The long snapper MVP. The Niners are good. They're also always hurt, and they're never healthy. And they're never going to be healthy until they fire their athletic training staff. Matt May with another sack. Sam Darnold with 3 in incentives. Yeah, his contract was incentive heavy. Just throw another pick. Not everyone has Cam Little. Cam Little's not even close to the best kicker in the NFL. Whip, chill. Not even close. I have the best kicker in the NFL. Will. Brandon Aubrey, no. All-pro kicker. Go look up who all-pro kicker 1 is. Don't mean they ain't good. Well, you ain't good if you ain't healthy. Two sacks and a fumble recovery. Well, Lawrence has the touchdown. Woolen has 2 sacks and a forced fumble, too. My beer's not open. May. Nothing. Will the Thrill. No, it's Will the Thrill. Hey, my kicker in his second year broke the field goal record. Cool, he still can't make a chip shot. Make a fucking chip shot, Cam. Jesus. He's killing me. Did they dunk him yet? Did they dunk McDonald yet? It's definitely not Brandon McManus. I hate Sam Darnold so much. Well, Sam Darnold didn't do anything tonight. Travion. It's over. Mike McDonald got it done. Ravens fans are 6. Well, he set the record for most 59-yard field goals in a season. I don't want to hear it. McDonald abandoned his family and his son to win a Super Bowl. He got it. Maybe he could spend some time with his kids. Maybe he can finally enjoy his kids. Dominant performance. Dominant performance from the Seahawks. Hey, look, it's Fatberry. I hate him. Yes, sir. Appreciate it as always. Guys, what a great season. I'm sad, but I'm happy. I feel the same way. The Patriots get nothing. You lose. You get nothing. Insert Willy Wonka. K9 already took the shoulder pads off. I mean, Seattle won a second. They won a Super Bowl 4. It's their second Super Bowl. Kenneth Walker's voice does not fit his body at all. His voice is crazy. I know you're talking about Mike. It's the same thing. Yes. Yes, seeing a guy who should have been your guy win a Super Bowl sucks. Pathetic game? I wouldn't call it pathetic. There were worse games. This was not the worst Super Bowl, not by a long shot. Guys, I read every Super Bowl last week. I went through every game. This is not the worst Super Bowl. K9 is definitely the MVP, I think. Seahawks cover for us. Don't worry, it's only 9:25. We'll be live for the rest of the night, guys. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. We got daily sports content. I will have my first mock draft out on Thursday this week coming up. It's the off season, boys. It was K9, the short guy. Ghost Hunter couldn't be here live. We will have a long post game. We might get a call in. My boy is going on the field for the trophy presentation. Hopped on the Seattle. I'm glad you hopped on the bandwagon last week. Drake may not the Super Bowl MVP, but he definitely get the game ball from Seattle. Greg. Also, Matt Stafford earned his MVP. I thought once made through. Yeah, I thought we might get a classic finish. I agree. It definitely got spicy, but a young quarterback, he throws the beat. That was an unnecessary force of that last interception. Didn't need to do it. It's what young QBs do. It's what young quarterbacks do. All right, everybody hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. I'm going to go grab some beverages. Maybe we'll break out the good stuff. Do we break out the good whiskey, boys, to celebrate the season? It's been an incredible NFL season for us. It's been a great year. Not the best game in the world to finish it. 37 likes. We need 3 more to get to 40. Let's get to 40 likes right now. It's going to be a great time, but let's freshen up on the bevs. Sam Darnold with the trophy. I fucking told everybody in 2018 Sam Darnold was the best. All right, boys. Let's go. I'm getting the whiskey. I'm pulling out the whiskey. Oh.
Every day feels the same. One man wants more. I need an adventure. So Ken goes to Expedia. The one place you go to go places.
Marshawn. The Seahawks got their lick back. The Seahawks got their lick back. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I thought, let's see. Great way to end the season. I don't know about great way to end the season. Milroe, Super Bowl champion, even though he was the third string QB. True. One of the most boring Super Bowls. Yeah, it wasn't a great game, but defensively it was a great game. God, my man Terrell ain't fucking text me back. What a bitch.
There is no way that man can ever understand where you come from. He is the whitest. You have got to be kidding me. Forget the cameras are here.
Drummer boy, yes, sir. Seahawks are your Super Bowl champs. Pretty good second half, I agree. I told everyone in 2018 Sam Darnold was better than Baker. SMH. Oh, I gotta go watch my short. New short drop, guys. Everybody go watch my short right now. Go on my channel, watch my short if you didn't see my reaction. We're going to crack open the good whiskey. We got beer. We're going to crack open the good whiskey. Crack open some E.H. Taylor. It's almost half over. I have some Eagle Rare, but I don't want to crack that open. But we're going to cheers it up to a great NFL season, boys. 60 down. 40 more to go, at least. Because I know for sure we're going to be here for Super Bowl 100, right? We're going to be here live streaming Super Bowl 100. Mattress Mac put $2 million on Seattle, and Drake put $1 million. When I saw Drake put $1 million on the Patriots, I felt really good about the Seahawks. Thought the Seahawks had a great shot once Drake put $1 million on the Patriots. Thankfully, I recorded and got to skip the ads at halftime. Nice. There you go, Hunter. Sam Darnold got put in a bad position with horrible franchise. It is the Jets. The Jets will always jet it up. Jets will jet it up. I told everyone in 2018 he was better than Baker. All he had to do was hit those passes for my team last year. We put him in the same situation to win, and he blew it. Seahawks got their lick back. Pratt's tried. I mean, that was kind of their only. They knew they weren't going to be able to throw the. I mean, May threw the ball 43 times. They definitely didn't try and block. The only way they were going to win this game was running the ball successfully, like the Rams did. Hope he gets his respect. I don't know if he's going to get any flowers. Darnold, 19 to 38, 202, 1 touchdown, no turnovers in the postseason. Darnold, 3 games, no turnovers. Seahawks getting the trophy after this. Pokemon is 30 years old, Corey. Milton Williams also missed about 8 sacks. Darnold, don't know if it was about 8. Darnold did a good job getting out of a couple of them. That game sucked. The halftime sucked. The commercials suck. And the Eagles also suck, Clinton. Made Sam Darnold look like flat. Sam Darnold's a good athlete. New Patriots O-line, another terrible game. We talked about it going into the game. Their O-line was a problem. Hold up, guys. My boy's on the field. Vikings shouldn't have gotten rid of Darnold. We wouldn't have won with Darnold anyway. He fucking blew it last year, but our defense and run game aren't as good as the Seahawks. But Darnold fucking blew it last year. It's his own fault. Darnold hit his open throws this year. Couldn't hit his open throws last year. Yep. Said the game wasn't going to be close. Kyler Murray's not going to be our quarterback next year. We also won 9 fucking games this year. Nobody knows the Vikings won 9 games this year. Every casual. Can we ever get a Super Bowl with 2 good O-lines? Feel like we haven't had one for a while. Niners Chiefs 2 years ago? 3 years ago now? That game went to overtime. I felt like that was 2 okay O-lines. Problem is, it's hard for the O-lines to stay healthy for 20-plus games. Hold on. See if I got my email. My boy's live from the field, boys. Super Bowl 60. Here comes the Chiefs O-line's always been okay. Yeah. Will Campbell not ready from the injury. Not back from the injury, really. They got the green neon lights. I like that. They had the lights ready. Kenneth Walker, your MVP, is on the stage. They have 2 Super Bowl titles. Kicker should be the MVP. Nah, K9 was great. Where did the line end up? We had 40. It was like 45 and a half. The under definitely hit. Cooper Kupp. Seahawks have 2. Yep. Well, they have more than 2 trophies, but they have 2 Super Bowls. Mike McDonald getting the trophy. There you go. There's inside scoop for the boys. Well, Seattle made a great move getting rid of Pete Carroll and moving on from Geno Smith. They won 10 games last year with Geno. So we just need a slight upgrade at quarterback. The dark side. Ooh, scary. Uh-oh, whose baby's crying? It's too loud for the baby. Seahawks just stole my coach. The Ravens, like the Bills, should have fired their head coach 2 years ago and hired a better one. The Ravens and the Bills are in the pit of misery because they played scared money, and scared money don't make money. Kenneth Walker, the MVP. Horrible sunset in Las Vegas is great. He's going to have a good quarterback, and he's got Tom Brady. We said the same thing about Kellen Moore going to New Orleans, and they had a good season. Saints had a good season this year with Kellen Moore. I think Kubiak's going to have something similar. Especially if Kubiak can keep Crosby. K9 cash that and mentions God first. What's going on? Heard something about Kellen Moore. Yeah, Kellen Moore. Same thing. We were talking about Kubiak going to Vegas this year, and I go Kellen Moore went into New Orleans last year, and he had a good season. So Kubiak's going to have a good season in Vegas next year. Patriots are bad-mouthing the Seahawks. I'm sure they are. They're a bunch of fucking crybabies. Where are all our Patriots fans at, boys? We had a lot of Patriots fans in the chat. Who was it that guaranteed the Daniel. Daniel guaranteed a Patriots win. Blowout. Where's he at? Where's he at? Patriots fans, where are you at? Tyreek, you guys guaranteed a win. Where the fuck you at? Take your licks. I know what I'm talking about. Maybe I know what the fuck I'm talking about, guys. Belt ass, yes, dominating, Taj, dominating. You missed my whole Jerry thing. My buddy was next to Jerry Jones, and he left at halftime. Debt-free since 33 AD. At least that rhymes. Not Rob. Didn't play enough, Spy. Didn't play enough, Spy. Great year. Didn't play enough. Shuck. We got beer and whiskey flowing, boys. We're having a great time. Samantha. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hit the like button. I'll be right back.
Stay in the world with Platinum. There's nothing like a stay that sets the standard with the largest global hotel program. Nothing like knowing in 5 hotels and resorts, a complimentary breakfast lifts your day. And you have more time to play with just the one. Nothing like never having to rush home thanks to late check-in. With exceptional travel benefits worldwide, there's nothing like Platinum.
A Sunday.
With exceptional.
Hold on. OJ, what's up? Let's see. I'm trying to find my buddy, guys. My buddy is out there. He's on the field. We gotta find him. Let's see. Yeah, Pat fans are invisible. Even I returned to take. Yup, you definitely took your licks. Went 5-4 as a starter, and Tet went 8. Well, he's one plays wide receiver. He also won the division. New England has not played a good team. Check. Hell yeah, all year. The schedule mattered, boys. The schedule definitely mattered. The schedule mattered. God, I'm trying to find the homie. Quit showing Sam. Show my boy Terrell.
Job well done, Seattle Seahawks. Congratulations, Sam Darnold, Mike McDonald, John Schneider, Jody Allen, Kenneth Walker, your Super Bowl MVP. Congratulations. Job well done, Seattle Seahawks. Congratulations, Sam Darnold, Mike McDonald, John Schneider, Jody Allen, Kenneth Walker, your Super Bowl MVP.
They went straight to the fucking skig. Unbelievable. Well, Drake May with the stat pad. I may never see my Bills win a Super Bowl, but a Patriots Super Bowl loss is the next best thing. True, Union. True. Don't worry, one day. Doesn't matter head to head. They're showing the replay of Lindsay breaking her fucking leg. Oh my God, I don't need to see this. Can we mute? Can I mute the fucking TV? There we go. Drake May did the Dak Prescott special. Play bad through 3 quarters and stat pad. Drake May is also 24 years old, and his offensive line was horrendous. I'm not going to bury Drake May for this game. He's a child, okay? Shouldn't even be in this game. You're not going to punish a guy for getting to the game when he shouldn't even be there. Sam gets one before Lamar and Josh and Baker. He's the best. I told everybody in 2018 Darnold was better than Baker. Yes, Drake May did not deserve the MVP. It was Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford lit this fucking defense up twice. Twice Stafford lit this defense up. Matt Stafford cooked these fuckers twice. So give Matt Stafford a little bit of love. Just not blaming, just an observation. Yeah, it wasn't great. Just a child. We give children credit. 24 years old. If Drake May bums out next season, there's a conversation. It's a second fucking year. Chill, guys. Chill. Trevor Lawrence has never had as good of a season as Drake May had this year. Chill. His first Super Bowl and playing against the best defense. Yeah, it was fine. It's fine. He's 24 years old. He was fine. Lamar was the project. Josh Rosen. I was not a Josh Rosen guy at all. Baker. Allen was also a project. Allen was definitely a project. Allen was the project. Because Allen was not good at Wyoming. Super inaccurate, just a big fuck. 39 likes. Everybody smash the like button if you haven't already. Drop a sub if you're new here. If you want a shout out and you're new, drop it in the chat. I'll gladly shout you out. We got daily sports content for you guys. Officially wrapping up the 2025-2026 NFL season. It's kind of sad it's over. No more football for 200 plus days now. We are 60 Super Bowls down. But we got the offseason. We got the combine coming up. I will have my first mock draft out on Thursday. I'm not going anywhere, but we're going to keep the stream rolling. But just letting everybody know, have a good time. So let's hit that like button. Let's get us over there. We're almost at 40. Let's get us to fucking 50 likes. Yeah, Josh Allen was as raw as Lamar. Yep. But I get why Lamar is a skinny little fucking running back looking guy. Josh Allen was 6'5" and built like the great white buffalo. He just couldn't complete a 5-yard out. I was getting really pumped up for the game as usual. Never get that excited. Well, you should always get excited for the Super Bowl. Pat's still in a good spot. Yeah, they were super early. The Pats were super early. They were super ahead of schedule. This was supposed to be 2 years. 2 years from now, the Pats were supposed to be in the Super Bowl. They got there way early. Congrats to the Patriots. They showed they really deserve to be at the Super Bowl and put up a fight. True, Prime. Cupcake schedule. But, I mean, it sucks. The Bills got fucked. The Bills got fucked in the AFC playoffs. It should have been the Bills in the Super Bowl. Seattle still probably wins, but it should have been the Bills. It would have been a better game. Bills should have been in the Super Bowl. Okay. I do think Drake May does better. I do. Drake May, very good. Trevor Lawrence is still kind of bad. Pat Steve proved it was legit. Yeah, they were fine. Good against they kind of got bodied against the run. 5 yards of carry. Brutal. I mean, you can't take it. This is not, you can't hire another team's head coach, Prime. This is not college football. It's not how that works. I just think 60 Super Bowls and Tom Brady's been in 10. Yes. Tom Brady was half as two. Is it still 29-13? Yes, DB. It's over. We got a final. 29-13. Seahawks were the fucking best. Well, they had the home game against the Rams, and they were slightly better. Yes. And they won. I know about the Jags organization. And Trevor was awful with Doug Peterson. He wasn't even good the year they won the playoff game against the Chargers. Trevor needs to be better. He was the first overall pick and one of the 3 best prospects the last 50 years. He's been bad. And I'm a big Trevor guy. He's been bad. He has not been good enough. You can only blame the organization so much. At a certain point, he's just got to be good. Heard the Panthers really sucked this year. They won the division. They were not that bad. Edward makes an unexpected appearance. Where are all the Patriot fans at? We're still looking for the Patriots fans. Calling again. Where are my Patriot fans at? They're not here to take their licks. Daniel promised me last stream on Thursday. He fucking promised. He promised. Unbelievable. Trevor was called the next big thing. He's the prince that was promised. Just hasn't been good enough. Flat out, you'd say he's been a disappointment. I'm a Pats fan. Well, you're not really a Pats fan if you didn't care who won. You're not really a Pats fan, Edward. You would always care if your team won. K9 MVP. Anything crazy out of that? Let me look at Twitter. What's Twitter saying? I'm sure Twitter was just like, yeah, good game, good game, good game. Sam Darnold did take the long road. They ended the year plus 60,000 to win the Super Bowl. Plus 6,000, excuse me, not 60,000. First running back to win the Super Bowl MVP since Terrell Davis in 1998. Kenneth Walker. There we go. What's fat shit Hogdale saying?
They got outclassed. They look like they didn't deserve to be there offensively. My heart breaks for Christian Gonzalez. He played the greatest game I've ever seen him play. Best game of his life. Milton Williams was great. Defense was great. Maybe the worst offensive line performance I've ever seen. And Drake was bad. Not really much else to add.
I do love Patriot fans getting fucking bodied. 2 NDSU linemen did win. Go Bisons. Horns up. You can't say horns up for the body. You're an FCS program. Horns up is Texas. You can't say horns up as an FCS program. A-Train. Pat Seed did give up some runs, but they bowed up in the red zone mostly, and they really started folding. Yeah, I agree. They definitely bailed out, but they were giving up 7 yards a carry in the first half. Knew that stat about K9. Autocorrect was being weird. Trevor accounts for 30% of the Jag franchise winning seasons. 3 out of 5 winning seasons since he's been there, but he's only been in the playoffs twice. He's only gotten talk shit about Doug Peterson. Doug Peterson won a fucking Super Bowl. You are sad that the Pats lost? Okay, there you go, Edward. Doug Peterson did win a fucking Super Bowl. Let's pump the brakes on how bad Doug Peterson is. So the people in the halftime show legit got married? What are you guys going to do next year? You guys are a mess. The Vikings won 9 games this year. They're not a fucking mess. See, everyone's a fucking cat. It's hilarious how much casuals there are out there. We won 9 games this year. You think the Super Bowl MVP would skyrise K9's value since now he's a free agent? Yes, definitely. He's probably going to get tagged. Doug Peterson got fired for keeping Press Taylor, who he brought to Jackson. I mean, he deserved to be fired, but let's pump the brakes on how bad Doug Peterson is. Hey, he could have had a lot worse head coaches out there. Vikings suck, not true, pizza, but you're a casual. It's fine. Like, you don't really watch football. The Vikings were half a game. Does anybody that's not a member of this chat know the Vikings missed the playoffs by half a game? Is everyone that fucking stupid? Jesus Christ. Does anybody watch football? Do people watch football? Or do they just watch ESPN First Take? You're a Philly fan? The fucking Eagles blow dick. You have a dog shit quarterback and a head coach. You got carried to a Super Bowl by your defense. They're gone. Your quarterback sucks cock. Like, what? Jalen Hurts is terrible. Embarrassingly bad. Oh, my God. At least we made the playoffs. Oh, the defending Super Bowl champion made the fucking playoffs and got embarrassed at home? Fucking spare me. Spare me. Spare me. We'll say you watch the channel. You know. I've only said it a million times. You know. Oh, fucking spare me, Eagles fans. We didn't even... See? You're a casual. The Vikings didn't even trade Sam Darnold. You're a retard. They missed the playoffs by a million games. No, we missed it because the dumbass clock operator in Dallas didn't tick that second off on Matt LaFleur and Jordan Love being an idiot, and they got that stupid tie, Ghost Hunter, as you know. Saved by the clock. I don't care for loser teams. Like, no, you just don't care about football. That game was low-key ass. Phoenix, ass is a strong word. I'd call it mid. We'll go mid, super mid game. Super mid game. We'll go mid football. That was a mid Super Bowl. Very good defense. Very good defensive performance by the Seahawks. Well, obviously, you were out on the fucking Ravens in like week 6. I don't care for idiots. You don't watch football. You don't watch ball. You didn't know that. See? You don't watch ball, bro. You're super fucking casual. This is a massive casual. I wouldn't say very good. We're fine. We went 9-8. That's not very good. That's not bad. That's a slightly above average. You do not watch ball. You're totally out of it. You have no fucking clue what's happening. Totally fake news. The cock operator was played very well. Keep that second on the clock. He's the best clock. Some are saying he's the best cock operator. I wouldn't say Drake May crumbled. Drake May wasn't good. The offensive line, I mean, that was one of the worst offensive line. I think, honestly, that might have been a worse offensive line performance than the Chiefs last year. That was like an all-time bad offensive line performance by the Patriots tonight, which we knew. We knew their O-line wasn't good. I can't wait to listen to Bill Simmons. Can't wait to listen to Bill Simmons. I didn't know reaching the Super Bowl was the goal. The goal is to win. Will Campbell's I think Will Campbell's hurt. He hasn't been the same since he got back. He's also not a left tackle. Will Campbell's a right tackle or a guard. He's got stubby arms. He's like a midget out there. He's got dinky arms. Will Campbell's not a left tackle in the NFL. We know that. We're on 40 likes. Let's go, boys. 40 likes. Let's go. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. We got to shell out, boys. We got to shell out. We got to simp for the channel. Dropped a new short. Reacting to the Super Bowl. We're 75-20 subs. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy number to get to. We're almost at that 10,000 number. Will Campbell has the stubby arms. I wish we could like dress up with stubby arms. That was my biggest worry about Will. I was not sold it was Will Campbell. Like I had Will Campbell as the number 1 offensive lineman, but I was not super high on him. We talked about it last offseason. Stubby arms. Stubby armed Will Campbell. Now we can talk about the draft for this season. We got a good draft this year, boys. We'll get ready. We got the mock coming out. I was pretty sure Seattle would win. And also, Woolen got burned again. Who barbecued Woolen on? Oh, was that the Hollins throw? The touchdown throw? It was a great fucking throw. Get A.J. Brown's cheeks clapped? Whoa. It's not his fault his quarterback's a potato. There's a potato quarterback in Philadelphia. Pete knows who I want for the Ravens draft. Yup. Muliaga. I don't think he's going to get there, though. The Mack truck or Mansour Delane. Mansour Delane. Yeah, Mansour Delane. He ain't going to be there either. Nobody's going to be there. Gonzo is elite confirmed. Yes, Gonzo had a great game. Jalen Hurts is ass now. Hooray. He's been ass. I'm not a Jalen Hurts guy. I've never been a Jalen Hurts guy. People are going to get mad at my fucking quarterback rankings that we're going to do in, I'm sure in like 2 or 3 weeks, we're going to do quarterback rankings. Phoenix. Appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what else to talk about, guys. All right, have a good night, Edward. Did he win him any money from anyone? Who? Me? No. Jags O-line has consistently been ranked 20. Okay. Okay, they're bad. Trevor's never going to be great, guys. He'll be okay. He'll be fine. It can happen. Gonzalez wasn't a top 16 pick. True. Gonzalez did slide a bit in that draft. Do you think J.J. McCarthy is a bust or injury prone going into start? I think he's just more injury. Kevin, I think he's injury prone more than a bust. He was very good to finish the season. I'm worried about the injuries. I'm legitimately worried about the injuries. What we saw at the end of the season was good. It was good quarterback play. Who's worse, Hurts or the guy who doesn't expect Hurts to develop at all, A.K. Sirianni? Both of them. They're both meatballs. They're both terrible. We hate them both. Nick Sirianni thinks he's Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell should have won the Super Bowl as long as it wasn't with the Lions. We're living in a bad time. At least the Patriots didn't win. We're not living in the worst timeline. Dexter Drake May was garbage. The entire Patriots team was pretty bad. That was the worst offensive line performance we've seen in a Super Bowl. And we watched the Chiefs and the Eagles last year. That was awful. Drake wasn't garbage, yeah, but Drake definitely wasn't good tonight. He wasn't good enough tonight. He wasn't good. Even as an OU defender, it's hard to defend Hurts anymore. Yeah, you can't defend Hurts. Well, you're also a Packers fan. You can't defend the fucking... Nobody can defend the Eagles. The thing that makes me mad is, sure, Trevor's been bad for 2.5 years, half of his career. Because the context matters, but we've seen guys overcome worse situations. That's the thing. If Trevor was lights out and the team was fucking awful, he'd get a pass. Trevor hasn't been good enough. That's the problem. He hasn't been good enough. All right, guys, we'll go for another 20 minutes here. Maybe. I don't know. We're at 4:40. God, we've been live forever tonight. We're having a good time, though. We hit 41 likes. Let's cook. My stream isn't going super viral. Guys, what the hell? My reaction isn't going super viral. What the fuck? The only reason I was watching this game is to see Chris Collins. Did Collinsworth even say fucking Mahomes tonight? I don't think he said Patrick Mahomes. The total was 2.5. I don't think he ever said it. I don't think he ever said it. Nah, you want Sammy to lose? I picked Elijah. I picked the Seahawks to win. 27-23. He didn't, see? Never said Mahomes. Ha-ha. Seahawks are the first team in NFL history to not to turn the ball over in the postseason. He did mention Kelsey. Jaden, hello. Not Mahomes. The total was 2.5. I think it was over 2.5. It was 2.5 was the total. Well, to be fair, none of the quarterbacks played like Patrick Mahomes. They were all kind of super average. Anybody got a Dave Portnoy update? Is he alive? Dave Portnoy? He crash out? Oh, we have so many good stats for this week, boys. Kendall Jenner fucked it up, right? Hey, shout out to our guy Devin Booker. Which after I watched both and I ate chicken parmesan, I pretty much cared for neither. Yeah. I just ate chicken parm. I had a good time. I ate some good chicken parm. Since 21, Urban Meyer's been often ranked as, yeah, well, Urban Meyer sucks ass. That was one season. Let me fine. Portnoy crashed out in his chair. All the Pats fans sick. You love to see it. You love to fucking see it. Had to be the show. Yeah, the show just kind of ended really quick. I was very surprised when the show ended. It was very short. Never forget, Pats fans. Doc's the voter who voted for Justin Herbert, posting his address. Well, clearly, Drake May shouldn't have won the fucking MVP. True, Herbert did have a worse head coach than Trevor. Herbert had Brandon Staley. Brandon Staley is the worst head coach ever. God, I hate Brandon. Zay, why'd you have to bring up Brandon Staley? You ruined my night. I hate Brandon Staley. He's the worst. 42 likes. Let's cook. Can we get to 50? Can we get to 50 likes? How many subs are we at? Let's pull up the computer. Let's pull up the computer. How many subs? 7520. Drop a sub if you're new here. We got daily sports content. We'll have my first mock draft out this Thursday. We got all the sports content. We'll be live for the Olympics. We got Olympics hockey. Sorry, everybody. We're rooting for America. Not he low-key good? Who's fucking low-key good, Andrew? Dang, never heard about that. That's messed up. Yeah, Pats fans suck. Hate them too. The Vikings need to get Joe Burrow. I wouldn't hate Joe Burrow. I'll tell you that much. I won't be upset if we got Joe Burrow. Just me or the Super Bowl ass. Andrew, not ass. Mid. I'll give it a mid. I just ranked. Speaking of which, guys, if you haven't already, watch my ranking of all 59 Super Bowls. Go Columbia. They don't have a hockey team. There's no ice in Columbia. Go watch it. I ranked all 59 Super Bowls. Are you close to 1 million subs? No, Corey, not even close. We're not even at 10,000. Burrow's not going anywhere. Junior, he's coming to Minnesota if he wants to. Y'all need to accept that. Burrow's not going to accept that. I would put this Super Bowl here. Hold on, guys. You want a rank? I can give you a rank of this Super Bowl. Is number one Super Bowl 28-3 Phoenix? It might be. Might be the best Super Bowl. This Super Bowl will be in a snooze fest. This is a snooze fest Super Bowl. This would be a snooze fest, not awful snooze fest. He ranked Super Bowl one number one because I was there. Fuck you. I guess center. No, see, good game, nothing special. I was really torn between two Super Bowls as my number one Super Bowl. If you can figure out the two games, you'll figure it out. If you know, you know. If you know me, you know. If you know ball, you know. Go watch it. Yep, Zay knows. Zay was the first one to watch it. Who got MVP? I fell asleep. It was Kenneth Walker. K9, our guy, our fantasy god. We love Kenneth Walker on the channel. He's our fantasy guy from 2-3 years ago. Fucking love Kenneth Walker. Remember when this guy said Sam can't win a playoff game? True, and Sam didn't have to win a playoff game. His defense and run game did. Sam was not good tonight. I love spreading misinformation, but the fun kind, not the hateful stuff. True. Calling me 100 years old? Funny. Very funny. Seahawks kicker should have won MVP. I'm okay with K9. K9 had a great game. K9 ran for 5 yards a carry. Give it to Kenneth Walker. Give it to Kenneth. Give it to Kenneth. K9's our guy. Uh-oh. Outplayed Stafford. He did not outplay Stafford. Hilarious after what we just watched. Outplayed Stafford. Fucking hilarious. Stafford just bodied the best defense in football twice. Like, what? What? He did not outplay Stafford. His team won. Like, after what we saw tonight, hilarious to say that. Stafford fucking bodied the best defense in football twice. Hilarious statement. Witherspoon Witherspoon had an argument. I think that touchdown getting called back even kind of helped K9. Everyone saw the touchdown run, and everyone's like, yeah, we're giving it to K9. Everyone saw the run. Not the best hold. Kind of a mid-hold call. Not the most offensive hold call, but not a super hold call. Who do you think the Miami QB will be next season? I think it'll be Quinn Ewers. They're just going to tank. I think the Dolphins are just going to tank. Maybe Malik Willis. Malik Willis on the table. But they're not getting rid of Tua. He's too expensive. Can't cut him yet. He'll be like Kirk Cousins this year. Backup role. Backup role. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it tonight. Incredible stream. Incredible NFL season. Almost 5 hours live. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. We'll be live again. I have plenty of shorts coming out this week. That TD did cost Zay $80. Unbelievable. We'll have our first mock draft out. I'm going to try and get it out Thursday. If not Friday at the latest, but probably Thursday for our first mock draft of the offseason. All 32 first-round picks we're going to roll through. It'll be Kirko. Kirko might be a thing. Opinion on women with 3 boobs. Perfect setup. I don't know. I've never been to Mars. Night, Phoenix. Night, everybody. So with that, Vikings suck. We won 9 games this year. We were better than most of the league this year. We had a better record than a playoff team this year. Hilarious. Hilarious. We went 4-2 in the division. We lost 1 game to the Bears on a miracle and got bodied by the Packers once. Hit the like or your O-line will fall apart in the Super Bowl. Good thing I don't live in Minnesota. Good thing I live in Texas. But guys, I do really appreciate every single one of y'all. It was a great NFL season. We suck, and we're half a game out of the fucking playoff strip. You don't even watch football. What a retard. I do appreciate everybody throughout the season, all the chatting, all the likes, all the videos. You guys really do make this a truly enjoyable, time for me. And soon, we're going to hit that 10,000 mark. We're going to hit that 100,000 mark. It's going to be awesome. You make it all worth it. So another NFL season in the books. Your Seattle Seahawks, Super Bowl 60 champions. Shout out to Terrell, our co-founder on the channel. Guys, can I say it? Am I allowed to say it? Do I get permission? Is this a Super Bowl winning channel? Is this a Super Bowl championship channel? The co-founder of the channel, my homie Terrell, employee of the Seattle Seahawks, Super Bowl champion. So technically the channel won a Super Bowl title. Let's go. Shout out. But we'll be back. I got a ton of shorts to put out. Amazing facts. Kenneth Walker, Seahawks defense, Patriots pooping their pants. And then we'll be live again Thursday. And we got the Olympics. We're moving into the basketball season, hockey season. Olympics, we'll be rooting for Team USA in the hockey department, NBA stuff, really good NBA season. The trade deadline was kind of exciting. And then we'll hit baseball. It's going to be a lot of fun, even though the Dodgers are going to win. But Super Bowl winner channel, I like that. Technically, a Super Bowl winning channel, boys. But great NFL season. We got a ton of off-season stuff to hit on. A ton of all sports to hit on. You guys make it worth it. So with that, I will be saying, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Cheers to the homies.